Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Megas. Sorry I'm late. I had to go get my drink. One does one's best, though, you know. Still here, in relatively decent time today. Excellent. Shall we get some music moving? I think so. The question is, do I get some, do I get the daily mix going, or do we get something different going? Good morning, Mr. Misha. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Above the morning to you. Good morning to you. What's this? Klaus Badet, Howard Shaw. Oh, it's epic music. Let's do this. That's better. That's better. What are we doing today? So today, what are we doing? It's a good question. Today, more building, more stuff, more grinding, more killing, more everything. I don't think I want to go out and visit places today. We might do a couple of showcases though. Morning, Casper. Might do a couple of showcases. I got a couple of things in there. A couple of locations in Discord to go visit. We also have one more key to give away. Fingers crossed it's a working key, because it should be working. I'm pretty sure I took the right ones away, so we should be fine. Why is it putting out two? Why is it putting out two? It shouldn't be putting out two. It's putting out two links to YouTube, and it should only be putting out the one. I don't know why it's putting out two. Let me see. Where's Conan? Where's Conan? Conan Exiles, there it is. In my pins, I believe we have Morden and Hardys. Yes, we do. How's your evening, Casper? I'm hoping that the microphone will work here. I'm giving it a little test. I've also got a new microphone on its way to me. I had to buy a new microphone. A new cover. Well, no, not a new. Well, it's a spare cover. It's a spare cover. So, yeah. Just fast as you can. A sharp dressed man. Alright, let's see how much we made last night. Or last night, night before last. We have lots and lots of shaped wood. Excellent. Plenty. And tar. Can hear things now. Did run Space Marine 2 first time. Had to reinstall Windows and everything is so loud. Wait a minute. You had to reinstall Windows after reinstalling a game, or you installed Windows out of choice? Riders of the storm. Vector on the run, riders on the storm. Where are my grinders? There they are. Right. Where is the compost? There we go. Riders of the Rock. I don't know, before it had everything set and it was okay, but after Windows bricked itself and I had refresh installed, it just doesn't work as it used to. Oh. Sorry, dude. That's a bit that's a bit shitty. Where are my aloe bushes? Where are my aloe seeds? Why don't I have aloe seeds? Damn. I don't have any aloe seeds. What is this? What is this madness? This is madness! What is this? Seriously, what is this madness? Oi! Oi! Shit. Oh yeah, we should have crafted all these up, right? What the hell happened? What the hell? Why is it not crafting them up? You gotta be kidding me, man. $250, $250, $500. There. Now craft more. There. Oh, damn it. That's crazy. Yellow, Satani. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, for some reason, all my, that's really annoyed me, that is. These stopped working. These stopped midway. See, what's that about? What's that about? Craft many. 500. Go. I must have, yeah, I must have buggered it up somehow. I must have buggered it up somehow. Sucks, man. Did it take the iron out of my... You know, it didn't. Good. Okay. Let's track it down, thralls. Nice, dude. Nice. Steel bars. Where are we? What?
Split one.
Happy Friday! Change it up, innit? Gotta change it up. Morning, Greg. Right. Compost. Fiber. Let's go. Not that we need fiber, but we need soul consultants, so. How's it going, Greg? The weekend and a few days off in sight. Excellent. Excellent. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, I'm alright. Alright. How's the microphone sound this morning? Because I've changed it to be a little bit further away than it normally is. For some quiet conversation. Good to say. Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna let not to drag me away from you. There's nothing that a 100-man armor could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Those lanterns look surprisingly nice from a distance, don't they? Spaghetti inside, frightened of the thing that I become. It takes a lot to drag me away from you. Could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Ooh. Ooh. So I realized the other night that the preservation box, or realized this morning, sorry, when I went to upload, the preservation box quick tip we did was incorrect. As I said, did you know the preservation box can store as opposed mentioning that it can stop the timer. I just said store. I didn't explain it correctly. So sad times. Sad times. I spent all that time figuring out what to say and then still fucked it up. No surprises there, huh? Classic Macca's. Mm-hmm. Are we having a great day? Mishra, thank you. I am. But it was fun watching me try. Don't know about that. Maybe. Oh, yes. Have a great day yourself, Mishra. Oh, what game? Sorry, I missed your message. What game is this? I missed your question. This is Conan Exiles. It's a survival crafting Souls-like combat game. It's very good. Very, very good. Yeah. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. I'm a superstar to the sky. Gravity passing by like Lady Godiva. Go, go, there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. Call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light. Gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. Well, yes, I'm having a good time. Just give me a call. Don't wanna stop at all. Wait a moment.
Biscuits, big tits, breasticles, testicles, wallet and watch.
Grey flower. I don't remember seeing the grey flower. That's pretty cool. Working through the sky, yeah. Breasticles, testicles, wallet and watch. Microphone sounds good, but you can always make the testicle sound check. Breasticles, testicle, wallet and watch. Have we got any pops on the B's and the T's and the B's and the P's? Because I've noticed if I put my mouth here, I seem to get the pops. But if I put my mouth here, I don't seem to get the pops. But I'm not sure if I could talk, like, you know, I'm not sure if I could talk like this and not have the pops. Maybe if I put it here, is that better? Does that sound better? Maybe that sounds a little better. So it's a little bit further away from my mouth, so we still shouldn't have the pops and the bops. But we should still hear a good enough volume. At least that's what I'm hoping for. No pops. Nil pops. Nil pops. Coming up, oh, good morning. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. 'Cause I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Ooh, la da 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 da. La da da da. Da 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 da. La da da. La da 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 da. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. You give love a bad name. Shut the front door. The front door now. Shut the front door now. Shut the front door now. Oh my goodness. This crafting, I hope they quick fix this craft from inventory rubbish, because it's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Thousand hardened bricks, shaped wood, steel reinforcements. See? What? I hate that. I hate that. Stop. Stop. I hate that. On your fingertips. Balls. Yeah. How it feels. So Dane, how you doing, buddy? Doing. Hello, hello. We're gonna sing a song later for the ultimate test environment. Oh, are we now? Are we now? A thong, you say? Mmm. She got the sass, huh? You got that sass. With my mind. Can you help me occupy my brain? Whoa, yeah. Don't know if I want to use the black ice. I mean, I am using black ice, so I could use black ice, right? We can always go and get more black ice. Not an issue, really. Oh. Yes. Oh, insulated wood. Damn. That's hilarious, that is now. The fact that we need insulated wood. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have loads of it. Give me that nonsense. See how close that is, though? That's why I say that the crafting from inventory, ever since changing the distance, it's now broken. It was never broken. It was always working. I never had any issues with it until I changed the setting. And then now we've got, like, issues galore. My MTV. Never change a running system. Yes, but the thing is, I want the extra range. You know? I haven't tried putting it back yet, though. So. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. See? That's the way to do it. The guys ain't gonna. Maybe get a pistol on your gun. You got to be a microwave oven. Delivery. Stage invaders. Got to be those color TV. Millionaire. Oops, all microwave ovens. Not sure what the grey flower lupine is. That is a flower, isn't it? Yeah. Raiders. I haven't seen that. It's the first time I've ever seen that flower. So. So, storage and crafting. So, all of this needs to be moved into constituent buildings. Ooh. The play the guitar. Oh my god, last night was ridiculous, Jen. I got woken up by a goddamn moth. It was crawling on me, and I flicked it off, and then it smacked into me, and I freaked. I'm half asleep at this point. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Waking Kira up. Miniman not stirring. Miniman was in the bed with her, and he wasn't stirring. We gotta move these color TVs. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! We're getting blinded! Blinded! Tim, how you doing, buddy? That's the way you do it. Money for nothing. Just the usual morning flashbang? Indeed. Indeed. Right, we need to decide on ceilings. No. No. Frontier. No. Looks nice though. Khitan? No, we're not gonna use the Khitan. The Median. The Median pretty cool. Stage stay with Stormglass. Yeah, I don't want to use Stormglass. Iranian. Maybe we can do a bit of both. Yamatai. It's just not gonna work. The Yamatai is just not gonna work. Me. No. King Garden, no, that's not a thing. Stone brick. Reinforced stone. With the spikes? Who would put spikes in the middle of their floor? Oh, that makes no sense, does it? Look, the black ice is the same as well. Oh, Essa though. Nice and flat. It's nice and flat, isn't it? Oh, balls. I quite like it. I quite like it. Is the Spotify DJ still activated? Haven't heard his voice in a while. No, no. This is a daily mix. This is daily mix. This is dancing on the ceiling. Appropriate. Appropriate. Oh, what a feeling. Oh, what a feeling when we're dancing on the ceiling. When we're building on the ceiling. What a feeling on the ceiling. What a feeling. God damn it. What? Bruh. See? Oh, what a feeling. You got past the entrance exam? Nice one, dude! Mishra! Sick! Huge news. Oh, what a feeling. Well done, well done. We're dancing on the ceiling. Bell. Do-do. I will sort it. No feeling. Now we're dancing on the ceiling. Hup, hup, go, yeah. Turn on the ceiling. Magnets, y'all. much, isn't it? It's too much. I think. I think we use the... Where is it? The... Not the Terranian. Yeah. We use that, and then we go... Boom, 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 boom. It's a little better. I think we need to use this as a central column, though, as a somehow, because I'm going to move that stuff down there. We'll use the central column as a support column as well. I don't ever remember having to take an entrance exam into, well, to university. I never went to college. I had GCSEs, and then I went into A-level. So I passed my GCSEs. So I guess that's what would be my entrance exams into A-level, because you wouldn't be able to, if you didn't get certain marks, you wouldn't be able to get into A-level. Fun to dye the building parts. Yeah, are we able to paint buildings? We can't do it with this, can we? No. Catan, that's the one. Alright. You come to the aftershock. Damn it. That looks kind of cool. Or should we do... Should we do this one? Kind of like that. With the wood in between. Nice. That's nice. Nice. Looks clean and daddy. Mm-hmm. Now it does. I don't think you can dye the building parts though, can you? I don't even know if we want the... I don't even know if we want the wood. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna move it in. Because it's already... I want to move it to a place that's already built. So I don't have to mess about moving it again. Yeah, I might end up removing the wood, to be honest. Let's see. Once again, to the Renegade Master. Back once again with the Renegade Master. You was watching the Subnautica stream, friends? Nice. Hope you enjoyed. As always, it's a pleasure to entertain. Do do do. What I want to do is I'm gonna want to do the Yamatai roofing, right here. Mm-hmm. Like that, basically. And then we do the But I don't think we can do this, can we? No. Because this needs... Yeah, this needs the walls to go against. So what we need to do then is... We would need to build the walls. Or... Is there something else we can choose? Does it need to be walls? Can it be pillars? What are pillars? It does not look like it wants to put pillars with roofing. Yay! Well, there it does. Ah. Love that. Love that. Love that. Let's see. Hang on. Ah, you can. Ah, you can. Marvelous. See, so what you do is we come out here like this, and you'll see what I'm going for, right? Yes. Because then we go in, up, in, up, in, up. Nice! Let's go. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I told you it would. I had no qualms. Now, what does it look like from underneath? Eh, not bad. All in all, the bill looks good. Thank you, Rocktroll. It's getting there. It's getting there. Needs a crossbeam before you can. And a wizard tower when you close up the circle enough to go obnoxiously into the air. Yeah, I want to go as high as I can. I don't know. Well, I don't know about high as I can, but high-ish, right? High-ish. What I'll probably end up doing, I'll move all these out to the edge, and then I'll probably end up making a spiral staircase around a central column here. So it'll go all the way up, right? So it'll basically be a stairs, triangle, 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 stairs, all the way up, right? Stop it. Stop it. That can't be all the hardened brick I have, surely. Nonsense. Where's all my hardened brick? Jesus. Jesus. Oh, because we ran out of consolidant. Right. I say ran out. We didn't run out. I just haven't transferred it yet. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Liquid! How you doing, dude? Good, man. What you up to? All good here, been a while. Yeah, man. It's great to see you. It's funny, Arachnin popped in the other day. It's actually popped in on Twitch. It's always lovely to see you guys. I was talking because it was funny because I was talking like only a couple of days ago. Oh well, probably weeks now. I was talking about, we were talking about World of Warcraft. We've actually, I mean, let's face it, we actually talk about World of Warcraft quite a few times. About, how terribly addictive it was, but how wonderful it was to make so many new friends, you know? Now, I think what I want to do, I think I want to connect this up, right? So, what we probably want to do is inverted wall here against that, outer face. And then outer wall, so that we connect them this way. Shut up, we haven't got enough of them. Shut up. Yes, we do. Get the hell out of here. That's it. We're done. Yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Chat. Tower is smaller than some of the builds I've seen recently. My tower is smaller than some of the builds I've seen recently. Well, don't get me wrong. This is one building. This is one building. One of 6. Well, one of 4. So how many more levels up? Oh, as many as it goes, but it's probably going to be about 5 levels. 5 actual floors. Most likely. It depends. Cheers, Amprex. Good morning. It's great. Been a year or two since I saw him now. He occasionally still plays well, though. Yeah! He's doing mostly, I think it's Hearthstone. The Battlegrounds in Hearthstone. He mentioned. But yeah, he's, proper family man now. It's lovely. People on public go nuts. I've seen some of the 60-60, almost as tall. Yeah. Timber over to Twitter said, "Yes, I noticed. He's always really into Hearthstone. Yeah, I got well into it at one point, but I'm like, I go with whatever I feel like at the time, you know." But I prefer survival crafting games because they offer me the freedom of choice for the most part, and building, and the creativity and everything. You know, it's just lush. It's glorious. Did I play Dune? Oh yeah, hell yeah. We still play Dune. We're on Poopist server. I keep forgetting to log in though. I don't think I need to, but I keep forgetting to log in to power my to fill my power. Yeah, we don't have any more. I'm really pissed because I set this off yesterday. Not yesterday. I set this off Wednesday. I knew I should have checked it last night. But I set this off Wednesday, crafting all my my reinforced steel, and it's told me where to go. I'm really annoyed. Really annoyed. Let's see the world map again, please. You want to see this map? Precinct is huge in Japan. Wait, what? Loved Hostile Battlegrounds. Haven't played Battlegrounds recently. Apparently, it's like the best place to be. You know? Yeah, I played a bit of launch, but it drove me insane when I had to keep moving the base and all the resources. That's some of the Dune guys at Gamescom, though. Kind of cool. Got a hat from them. Nice. So you could have 3 fiefs, right? You didn't have to move. You could have 3 fiefs. I think the most annoying thing initially was, for a lot of people, the most point of contention was the whole PvP, PvE thing. And I don't know, man. I don't know. People whine too much. I get it. You know, you take your stuff to the deep desert and you get stone aged by some, you know, people. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, don't go to the desert then. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm like. I'm terrible like that. I'm just like, you know, make the choices, you know? Live with the decision. But then people are like, oh, but I want to experience all the content. But yeah, but that's the content that's there. PvP, there we go. You know? There's not really much out there except for big old, you know, the big old worms and stuff. I think what they underestimated was the fact that most people want to play single player because we're all antisocial. Because we live at home, we play games at home, we don't have any communication with anybody, and most people just want to do stuff on their own. And then there's the people that want PvP. Well, PvP, you know, will be quite sweaty with it, and they'll also be able to, you know, get into big groups and essentially take out the noobs, you know, the people that just want to sit there and play and you know, experience the game without the PvP. And I get it. But, I don't know. Stop whining! You know? Stop whining! You're soft! You lack discipline! You know? Fuck yeah, antisocial for the win! Where's this tower right now? This tower is here. It's in the middle of this little lake here. Well, not quite the middle. Not quite the middle, but almost. Right? Almost. And it's not a tower yet. Arc Raiders does something interesting there. Their matchmaking takes PvP into account. If you don't PvP, you match with people who don't. See, now that would have been a better... See, matchmaking would have been a very clever way to do it, right? But you would have had the Smurfs, right? What people call the Smurfs, where people create accounts, like skilled people create noob accounts to be matched with noobs so that they can, you know, that they can pwn the noobs with their skills, you know. Book of survival games to run MMO style realm service though. Yeah, I mean, I never was into. I never played Arc Raiders, and I never got into it. I never really looked into it, should I say? But there's so many different ways of doing it, you know? So many different ways. But yeah, so the plan is, obviously we go up, you know, as far as we can. It won't be that far. It'll be maybe like we go up here, 2 walls, and then we go in, and then we go up 2 walls, and then we go in, and then we go up 2 walls, and then we go in, and then up, if we can. That'll probably be the max, I think. And then these sections here, we come over here, we build another tower, 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 and then we build the wall, the Great Wall, around. So, why not expand the higher you build? Why not expand the higher you build? Oh, you mean why not go out? Because that's just, I just don't want to go out. I don't want to go out and put pillars and stuff. I want to build like this, yeah. I have a specific idea in mind. You know, central large tower, and then smaller houses / tower around the edges. I might even build off of that area, like directly off there, as a whole tower itself, kind of thing. We'll have to wait and see. I haven't decided yet. Chapel Tower. I don't know what that means. You happy with the engine update for Exiles? Oh yeah, dude. It's so good. It's so nice. It's so nice. Look at it. Just look at it. In comparison to what it was, I mean, it was good when it was in Unreal 5. But this is really nice, you know? Everything is really, really nice. And it runs super well because of the, because of TSR, right? It runs super well. 60 FPS with full graphics, you know, full everything. So nice. Look at it. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So bloody good. It's in Unreal Engine at 5 now. It was 4 before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I said it was good when it was in Unreal 4. But now it's even better. And the metal looks amazing. Like the iron looks lush. Simple little details, you know? Shiny, yeah. I still haven't. I still haven't installed lighting. Sorry, it's Chapel Tower. Look, Duke's University's Chapel Tower. Oh yeah, like university kind of. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yes, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Not sure about that wood underneath. I like the way it looks. I like the way the terrain looks from below, though. The wood looks pretty fancy. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Oops. Not round though, but the main idea. Yeah. I mean, if I can build round buildings, I will tend to build round buildings. It's kind of, yeah, it's what I do. And I'm wondering if we just make multiple of these. No, we have to. Okay, that's a shame. Yeah. Tore me apart. You've been thunderstruck. Walk on the highway. We had good time. Went from Texas. Yeah, Texas, we had good fun. What you looking at, eh? They blew our minds, and I was shaking at the knees. Could I come again, please? Yeah, the ladies were too kind. You've been 1,300. We should look at a reunion with Arachne and Pontus. Oh, man. And Obos. Although, where is he now? He's moved, didn't he? Didn't he move to, like... Didn't he move? That's a good question, actually. Do I need the garrison? Improved. There it is. Bricks. It needs bricks. Okay. Blixie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I just want to see if we can. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Do they do the same? Do they do it at the same speed, though, is the question. Let's count it. Ready? Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's about about 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a tick. It's faster, isn't it? It's faster. It's faster. That is faster. What if we actually... That's a good point. What about the garrison, the one that's, the campaign blacksmith bench, right? Is it the campaign blacksmith bench? Because isn't that built for speed? Isn't that one built for speed? Yeah. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a Satani raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Satani! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing? Playing some Conan Exiles. Morning, Kasakas! Morning, Atlantic! Good morning, Katani. Zatani. Katani? Go from Kasakas to Katani, yeah. Welcome in, friends. My name is Yuri Mackis. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. Except on a Wednesday when I stream from 6 p.m. BST. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch. It's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Ran all the way to the Dead Mounds, wanted to find a berserker. Oh, bees, did you find one? Did you find one? Let me get you a... Did we get a shout out for Zatani? Thank you, Gregulus. Kistani. Do-do-do-da-da. Do-do-do-da-da-da. Ballop. People on streets. Do-do-do-da-da. People on streets. Do-do-do-da-dee-da-dee-da. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Puts people on streets.
Ah, dang it. I gotta get in.
What this world is about.
I don't want to watch that.
Is that a campaign blacksmith bench? Yes, campaign blacksmith bench. Because this is the one for speed, right? Built for speed, chat. Built for speed. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see how quick it'll do it. Ready? 500 of them. Hang on. Take these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Pop them in there. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're going to do craft 500. Meow. Meow. Oh, yeah. We're going to build two. We're going to build these. Yeah. Wait, is it the same cost? Yeah, it's the same cost. Meow. Wee! Look at that! Wee! Got a bunch of stuff for my fighter. You got a bunch of stuff. Oh, gear. Nice, 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 nice. I like it. I like it. But government is so slashed and torn. We need to go get coal, by the way. Where's he off to? What's happening? Hey? What are you doing? Can we give ourselves one more chance? One more chance. Yeah, look how speedy that is. Oh my goodness. 37 already. Versus 42, and we started this way before that. 39... 40, we're about to hit 42, 43, 43, 41. There it is. Look for lunch. Oh yeah, good point, Greg. Thank you. I need to sort my lunch. Here's out today, so it's lunchtime. Also, we've got games to play. We got multiple games to play. Oh, nice, dude. Like the hat, Liquid. Sick. Sick. Oh, topless. Wait, what is this? Lesson? Oh no, okay, that's not what I want. Yeah, so we've got we're getting keys for Astro Colony. We're getting keys for Astro Colony, and also I got a key for, which is a super cute game, Town to City. Look at this. It's super cute. The people freak me out because they got no eyes, noses, or mouths. But other than that, everything's awesome. But you could do Twitch integration so that you so that your family members get, like, the families and stuff get named, and then when they chat, it chats in the game, which is really cute. It's like the perfect game for those who prefer the design over the what's the word? Over like the pure management, right? You do manage stuff, but it's mostly about like designing pleasant towns to cities. Slush, love it. What's this? This it's a game that we've got access to, and also we're going to be getting where is it? We're going to be getting access to Astro Colony. as well as keys for Astro Colony.
I know you're wondering where you are. You have traveled far. Through darkness and dangers no one ever expected to exist. Don't lose hope. Your journey has only just begun. Explore, expand, automate. Give humanity a new home.
Are there calamities you could throw at your cities like a city? I don't think so. I don't think there's scenarios like that, no. On town to city, that is. Minecraft Anno? Yeah, exactly, Atlantic, exactly. Bit like Legoland, yeah. It's pixel, like pixel art game. But yeah, Astro Colony 1.0 is coming out on 2nd of June. So we're going to be playing that. And I'm thinking I might, because we got some giveaway keys. So I might basically, I don't know. I don't know yet. But I'm thinking, because it's multiplayer, right? So, you know, maybe we can do something with that. Maybe we can do something with that, you know. Slightly prettier Minecraft. It's sort of a bit similar. There's a few games out there that look sort of relatively similar. So this is on 112 versus 76 now. So this is way, way good. So we're going to take the 100 steel reinforcements, and I'm going to build another one of these. And then we're going to move this guy. And we're going to take this. Then we're going to delete this. Then we're going to put this in here. And then we're going to say, I want 500. Oh, it did it. Nice. Look how quick that is, man. Yeah, so we do that. And then once we get to 100 again, we make another one, which is going to be a campaign table, right? Skadoosh. Which is going to be a garrisons table, sorry. There's no other furnaces, is there? Oh, there is. Grandmaster. Ooh. Heat efficient furnace. Fuel efficient furnace. Oof. These things are massive, right? Gotta be. Ooh-wee! God damn! Choo-choo, mother trucker! Oh my goodness! 1 little, 2 little, 3 little watch streak, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little watch streak, 7 little, 8 little, 9. 65, dude. Nice work, bro. Nice work. The narrator has a good voice. Look at the Universe Sim. Yeah, we played Universe Sim. We played Universe Sim. It's hilarious. It's so much sass as well. Crafted speed plus crafting speed equals crafting speed. Half efficient. Oh no, I was going to say half efficient furnace. Heat efficient furnace. I want to see. We're going to take all of this. Wow. Compared to... Wow. Wow. Okay, bro. Okay. I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? That's a no-brainer right there. Yeah. One for each. One for each. What's the coal usage like, though? Woo! 1 hour, 8 minutes of coal. Oh. Right, yeah, so we desperately need, that now. Okay, so where's our... Follow. And... Whip. No. What? Oh my goodness. Must have been popped, must have been before I popped around. Yes, most likely, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not a good place for this to be, for this horse to be. No, 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 no. Da, da, da. Little peanut. Masses.
I can see you, Exile.
No louder. Have I seen Light No Fire? Dude, we are waiting with bated breath for that. We cannot wait. Right, chat? It's so exciting because Hello Games have produced one of the most... One of the most... What can you call it? Like... It's an engineering marvel, is what No Man's Sky is. Right? And they started off in the worst possible state. And they've just gone from strength to strength to strength. And it's crazy. It's crazy how much they've done, you know? So crazy. And I can't wait to see what they're going to do with Light No Fire, because it's going to be... It's basically, you know, Earth-sized... An Earth-sized world. The concept is mind-blowing. NMS is groundbreaking, yeah. I imagine it'd be up my alley, yeah, for 100%. The procedural generation of an entire universe is beyond belief, yeah. And NMS was trashy released, and most publishers would have shut it down within the first year. The fact that they stuck with it really proves a lot. I mean, I wouldn't have said it was trashy released. It was very good at release, but it wasn't what they said it was going to be. That's my opinion, though. You know, that's my opinion. And it was far from the game it is now. Put it that way. But back then, it was like, what? I would say unique would be the word, right? Unique. But it was a partially finished product. It was a partially finished product. There's no doubt about that. I mean, if you compare it with games today, sure. But you compare it with what was available then, the only problem was that they didn't deliver what they said they were going to deliver. Right? That was the biggest issue. If I remember right, and this might be a sort of thing, but No Man's Sky was the beginning of the end of digital of physical gaming for me. And I'm not sure if it had anything to do with it, but I distinctly remember No Man's Sky being the last game that I knew that had been published on physical media. It's the last game that I remember being published to physical media and crossing over into being digital media as well. Because they released it as a full game, but they changed. I remember distinctly they changed the boxes. Like it was supposed to be multiplayer, but they changed the boxes to state it was single player because they'd always touted it as a multiplayer, massively multiplayer game. But yeah. But compared to what it is now, I mean, it's something else now, you know? It's unreal now. And I'm going to be fascinated to see what they do with Light No Fire. Wait, I just came down here. Did I just come down the way I went back? Oh my goodness. Ain't getting distracted. Top Gun? Hell yeah. Danger zone, baby. Alright, where is coal from here? Because I thought there was like loads of coal here, but it's all iron. There's barely any coal in the Iron Tooth. The rock nose, the Iron Nose place. Or the Iron Rock Tooth, whatever they're called. Bloody. It's over there. There's barely any coal over there. Maybe it's just... Maybe I just need to keep looking. I thought there was loads down there, but there isn't. So I'm either in the wrong place or I just don't know what I'm talking about, which is more likely the latter. Have I looked at Outward? Outward. Doesn't ring a bell. No. Is it a survival crafting game? If it's not a survival crafting game, or a colony management, I probably haven't looked at it. Like, I probably haven't seen it. Sort of ish. Sort of ish. Oh, there we go. I see black. Or is that just a dark rock? Looks like maybe it's just a dark rock. Hang on. Yeah, it's just a dark rock. Damn it! Angel song. Oh, blood crystal rock nose. Let's go. Let's beat this guy into submission. No, that's not a blood crystal one. It's a coal one. That's fine though. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Outward 2 is June is nice, quite unique with the one backpack that you drop during combat. Ah. I still have to investigate. Looks a bit more Monster Hunter Wilds-esque. I will. Thanks, dude. You're in the Discord, aren't you, Liquid? I'm sure you're in the Discord. I see that with the screenshots gameplay, it's closer to what you're playing now. Well, only the thing is the combat in Conan is very Souls-like, right? And there's quite a few games that tend to be Souls-like combat. But survival crafting is different to a dedicated Souls combat game, you know. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. There's elements of the survival. There's the survival aspect, but there's less the crafting building, you know. What is that? Is that crystal? Oh, it's a, I see. That's what that is. It was a skull level one. Wonder if it might be worth having a little look. Are we go and have a little poke? Pokey, mate! And have a look. Oh, I don't have any food, though. Oh, I do. There. Good. Nice. There he is. Give me all the things. Silverstone, nice. I got something else from it. Oh my goodness, Potion of Bestial Memory. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, quick, we gotta get him home. Oh no. Oh, crap. I think I'm far, yeah. I think we're too far. There's no way I'm getting home in an hour. And then in a minute. Shit. Shit. Bye! Yeah, what is, attribute points. Okay, attribute points. Let's go. Let's go. What are we gonna get? What are we getting? What are we getting? We're getting, strength. Alright, gotta head to bed. Dude, have a great sleep. Good night, buddy. Combo Master for sure. Agility, don't care. Stamina pool, though, right? Vitality. You receive 50% increased healing from healing effects. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know about that. Grit. Grit, endurance, stout. One-fifth of your current stamina or stamina regeneration faster. It regenerates stamina faster. Expertise. Here we are. Efficient harvest. Final hits. Careful. You're twice likely to gather rare resources. Final hit when harvesting grants twice as many resources. You're twice as likely to gather rare resources when harvesting. Oh, which is the one I never pick, and I always want to pick. I can never remember which one it is. Which is the best, chat? Think about it like I would, but it's very unique. I'm off for lunch, and then back to work. See you around. Liquid, thanks so much for stopping by, dude. It's good to see you, man. We'll have to catch up proper. We'll have to catch up properly. Chat, what's the best? What should I do? Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Let's keep in touch. Take care, dude. What's the best one? I don't know what the best one is. The rarest. This one I'm wondering. Yeah, I am wondering. You know? I definitely got the rare resources, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Beast of Burden. Boom. Done. 15 points left. Healthy diet, passive health regeneration. Your active followers are inspired by your battle prowess and have their health restored when you deal damage. Yes. There we go. 5 points left. Receive 50% increased healing. I'm thinking attentive. Berserker, while below 50% health, you deal 25% more damage and gain 100 armor. Not worth, though, I don't think. That bonus isn't worth. I think the attentive care on followers, amount of damage your followers deal and the amount of concussive damage you deal. Yeah, I think authority. I think I prefer authority. Yeah, attentive care. Yeah, there we go. We could always make another bestial thing, but now we can just harvest all the things now. So we finally got beast of burden, chat. Come on then. Loot goblin unlocked. Goddamn right. All the things. Dragon boy! Thanks, dude. Right. We really need to get more coal. Dunder cheap. Dirty deeds and the dunder cheap. Dirty deeds and the dunder cheap. Coal, coal, coal. Where are the coal mines? Well, that's a good question. It's a good question. It's a great question. Where's all the coal, chat? Dirty deeds. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Anybody find me someone to love? Can barely stand on my feet. In the look in the mirror, I cry while you dream. I spend all my life believing you. I just can't get no relief, no. Somebody. Anybody find me somebody to love? Give me a second, Chan. I'm just He works hard every day of my life. Anybody find me somebody to love? Oh, I try and I try and I try, but everybody wants to put me down. They say I'm going crazy. All right. Somebody to love. Did you spot him on the map? No, you can't. You can't, unfortunately. Someone would have to tell me where it is to get it on the map. He just keeps losing and losing. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love, love. There are images that shows the map locating the resources. There are images that show the map locating. Oh yeah. You mean online maps? Yeah. Find me someone to love. Anybody, anywhere. Somebody to love. Somebody to love. Anybody, anywhere. Dun. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. What it is I can do. Losing control, I'm all over the place. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. And you swear that you're a self-made man. And your family can't come back and you on the back and say, please. Please. Doom. 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 See, it makes no sense at all. Go to sleep on the floor. Where did the echo go that I collected? It must be over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Oasis of Niket, maybe? Now, where is the Oasis of Niket? Sounds naughty. Now that you're a self-made man. Down, 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 down. Snap you on the back and say, please. Please. Do, 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 do. The Oasis of Niket. Is that like miles away from me though? I'm wondering where it is up in the north, right? There must be a coal-rich place somewhere here, you know? Oh, what's the center of the map? Down here. I suppose the thing is, what do we count as the center? I could go down here and all over here and get like tons of coal through, to be fair. Oh my goodness. Right. I need to go get downstairs to get something. And have a pee. I'll be right back. So don't nobody go nowhere. I think the ad is is already, there's already an ad, so I didn't get the notification. I don't know why I don't get the little blip. But yeah, right. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute. I'll be right back, Chan. I need the toilet. And of course, the neighbors have their music full blast as usual. Could I set a link for Reddit? It depends. Has it got lots of, like, spoilery information, or is it just showing me cool? You know what I mean? Right, let's change up this music. Right. I guess we can go out and kill some stuff, but I want to get the coal first. How are our... Oh, wow. 1,000. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. I see. Right. Right. I got you now, I got you. So the special recipes is the same. This recipe, not the same. Got you. Right, okay. Good to know. Okay. Garrison's blacksmith bench. Two Garrison blacksmith bench. There we go, look at that, see? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I say 3,000 of these... No, 2,000 of these. And then 2,000 of these. And then I craft the... Then we craft the campaign blacksmith bench. But it needs hardened bricks. Right, okay. Easy peasy. Let me go right. Let's take the hardened bricks. This is the campaign blacksmith bench. Yep. And that's where we craft these. Right? So we say 251. There we go. Nice. We pop this in here. Love to see it. Love to see it. Right. My food's here. God damn it. Morning. Can't hang around for long, but I need to keep up with the streak. Thank you, Sikakala. I'll be back. I gotta go and answer the door, okay? I'll see you in a sec. It's the coal and iron locations near your tower. Yeah, I mean, if it's just that and there's no additional like extra info, that'd be cracking. To be honest, Daniel. You should be able to link it in the chat, I think. I am starving. So I'm gonna eat. Yeah, see? $81 versus 102. Oh. This is almost 3 times faster. I like this song, Daniel. Oh, balls. 1 second. Racking. That's the shiz. Thank you, sir. Holy. Defend the chat. Defend the chat. Defend the chat. It's a Meepo raid. Get the Vlovikuffs out and arrest these scoundrels. You put detain for the precinct. Meepo! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. Meepo and friends, welcome in. My name is Yuri Magus. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, except for Wednesdays when I stream from 6 p.m. BST. That's GMT +1. For those of you without daylight savings, I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. We finished Subnautica 2 in early access first phase? Yeah, dude, same yesterday. Same. Well, when I say finished, the story is finished. The story is finished. Let me get you a shout out first and foremost, though, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. God damn it. God damn it. Sorry, Meepo. God damn it. It automatically selected Mr. Mishra from the list. God damn it. We'll try that again. I'll queue it up and it'll hit the queue. Sorry, dude. My apologies. The first story part is finished. Yes. I'll build some more stuff. Yeah. That's what we did. Yeah. We finished the story just yesterday. So we said, well, the next time we play is going to be just building and exploring. So I'm not sure what I want to do yet with it. I'm not sure what I do, but isn't it nice? And it already feels like a finished game and we're waiting for the sequel. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy. Really curious how they're going to go in the story in the tree. There seems to me, there seems to be so much to it, right? It seems like there's going to be so much to it. Like, really, really cool. It's so good in building the stories and the surrounding environments, yeah. But like we already seemingly seem to have all of the resources. So I'm like, are they gonna add more resources? Are they gonna add more craftables? Are they gonna, what are they gonna do? Like, from resources and items and tools perspective, you know? Like that we now at least have infinite metal, yeah. So good. So good. Right? There it is. There he is. Chat, go follow Mr. Meepo. There he is. Of course, man. Of course. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Really do. So, if I open image in new tab, it opens Reddit. It's funny. So where are we? We're here. All the calls along here. At least I can continue with the rat race next time, and I think I'll play Subnautica 1 and Below Zero again. Nice. Conan had good updates, I heard from Kid. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. Look how gorgeous this looks. Look how gorgeous this looks. Like, what? So pretty. Ah! Look at it. Maybe I should install it again? Careful, you'll never get back to Rat Race. After all yesterday's struggle, it better does. Wait, what? Wait, what, Casper? Oh, you mean with your crashed computer? Cancel. Remember that much time we spent to make the building? Oh, right, yeah. That was Wednesday night. Yeah. But yeah, we're looking alright so far, you know? We're looking alright so far. It's getting there. It's getting there. Sorry, guys. I'm just so hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. All I've had is a cup of coffee. I'm just eating right now. You caught me, Meepo. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased how it's coming along, you know? Eat! Thanks, Flora. There are a couple of things I'm disappointed with Conan, you know, with the update. Not too much though, only a couple of bits. Like, there's two things, and they're mostly minor. Number one. Water doesn't have any interaction. It looks great, but it doesn't have any interaction until you really start swimming. Right? And even then, it's basic splish splosh from the hands. But there's no like splash, splash, splash. You know, that's one thing. The water isn't actually real. You know, in that sense, it looks real, but it's not actually real. So it ruins my immersion. And the only other thing is that they haven't updated the launcher to handle Unreal Engine 5 mods now. Or, well, Conan Exile Enhanced mods. The way it works. Because it works differently now, because you basically add mods from the... You can add mods in-game, enable and disable. But that's no good for people that run things like GeForce Now. They can't add mods, you know? What is this? This isn't the right song, is it? That's certainly not the right song. Let me have a look for the right song. Super Mario Run Trap Mix. Got it. Is this the one, Daniel? We're the Mario Brothers. Plumbing's the name of the game. Hold on, the plumbers, the plumbers. Cheers, Ambrax. Hey. Thank you, Greg. Time for burger. 1 second. This burger got a lot of onions. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's it per bar? 60 per bar? Nice. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I feel like I need to station him outside as well. I don't know, Ulrich. Do you want to be outside? Or do you want to be inside? I do have some friends. I do have some more friends as well. Here. We have Syria and Kruth. They're probably two of the worst name trolls, along with Ulrich. Oh, wait, you can... Nice. Have them guard the doors. No, Micropene! No! Brings a whole new meaning to to his title. With one blow. Yeah. You're stealing people's pants once again? Of course. Of course. Zazu! Good afternoon, sir. Nice. There we go. Defense. The beginnings of defense. Love to see it. Happy Friday, Zazu. Right. Along here. Along here. Is that in the cold zone? Yeah, it's a ways away, isn't it? I feel like if we're going to travel that far, we might as well travel down to the where all the actual coal is. Kelvin! Good afternoon, sir. How you doing, bud? Thanks. Thank God it's Friday. Mm-hmm. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. New Oni DLC incoming? Shut the front door, me and so. Oh. Oh no. Oh, he lost his shroom. Greek gods and the ancient gods are all fallen demons. No way. Aww. Never any recognition for the scientist. Never any recognition for the scientist. Haven't seen these. Where is it? Let's see. March. Where's the info to be announced? Here we go. Away team.
Here, on this alien planet, a solitary creature faces the ultimate test of survival. A duplicate. An industrious creature built to survive the harshest of environments.
It could all be drawn by Clara.
You must unlock the secrets of this strange world. Learn to coax oxygen from crystal, raise crops from seed, generate light from goo. The path is fraught with peril.
Wait a minute.
Insufficient water.
Is this a play like you play as this character?
Lights out. An unexpected chemical reaction. The burden of existence is heavy, but this creature does not have to walk alone. At last, our survivor has found a friend. The duplicate now belongs to a team.
No way. Multiplayer Oni. Uh-oh. I didn't even know this was going to be a thing, or this is a thing. That's crazy. They're turning oxygen not included into a single player game. Right, where's the announcement? Let's see. There must be. Where's the discussions and stuff? Where's the discussions? Why is there no discussions? Where are the discussions? What am I missing here? Community Hub. Game update. Public testing for Aquatic Planet DLC. Aquatic Planet. How to start public test for Aquatic Planet. Duplicate changes, new buildings. Some of the buildings have include submersible versions of grooming, shearing, milking. They expand possibilities for aquatic ranching, and tidal turbine that enables hydropower generation, and marine drills to harvest built-up minerals from the abysses. The new aquatic critter fountain and fish pickup are available in the base game too as part of the substantial improvements to aquatic ranching. More on the critter changes section. Duplicates. When a duplicate suffocates, they will no longer die instantly. Instead, they become incapacitated. Other duplicates will now take those incapacitated crewmates to an oxygenated area and perform CPR on them. Various effects have been adjusted, including minor, major eye irritation, soggy feet, and sopping wet. Duplicates can now learn basic swimming and dive master skills, enabling them to hold their breath longer and better tolerate the chilly temperatures associated with traveling through liquid. What? That's awesome! The reproduction speed bonus for tame and happy critters is now proportional to specific happiness levels experiencing. Pokeshell's got a boost. Pacus. We retuned Pacus, including all morphs, to mitigate how overpowered they were previously. They now produce less meat, smaller eggs, and the eggs that do get laid will not drop lime when crushed. Ooh. The fish feeder now has less impact on critter happiness, which is balanced out by the new aquatic critter fountain. We fixed some bugs. We added 2 new duplicates, one starter called Kai, and one unknown duplicant who's available to join the colony upon completion of the asteroid imperative. We made upgrades to liquid presentation. For example, salt water is now blue with small crystalline specks. And magma and molten metals have new textures more closely mimicking what we'd expect to see in the real world. New bubble mechanics represent actual material flow, and illustrate gas moving from underwater sources to the surface of a pool. Jacuzzi, anyone? Jacuzzi, anyone? What's next? We'll be working on this DLC throughout the public's testing period. Preparing over 100 cosmetic blueprints for the release. As usual, this DLC will be accompanied by a free update of all versions of the game. Amazing. Amazing, chat. Look at this. New elements not exclusive to this DLC. Pearl, rubber, siltstone, mucin, solid mucin. Zinc ore, zinc, liquid zinc, zinc gas, corallium, coquina, basalt, gumwood, ovaline, frozen ovaline, ink, frozen ink, latex, polluted brine, and galena. Oh my goodness. All version changes and improvements. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a huge update. That's massive, man. My goodness. Well, guess what I know? Guess I know what we're going to be doing at some point soon. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. I was worried then for a second. Mm-hmm. That's huge. Massive, massive update. We have a house down here. Oh, that ain't a house. That's a ziggurat. Hot damn. Ah, the music. It's almost like a house. Yeah. Is this Morden's place? It's unfinished at the very least. Need to find a door. We got Leanne. We got Dina. Cannibal. Lisa or the longbow. There's no doors. Can you see any doors, Chair? There are a few entertainers. Valaris step on toes. Valaris steps on toes? Oyvind Talltree? Are they real? Can't see any doors though, so I can't see whose place this is. Unconscious. Don't think he's a good dancer. Morden! I thought it was Morden. Yeah, it's Morden. Look at this, chat. Morden doing work over here. Craft a repair hammer? Oh! Yeah, I didn't think about the repair hammers. Yeah. That's not the repair hammer, though. Well, yeah, it's morning. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I think that's a skull. Oh, damn it. Yep. Nope. Get out of here. Well done, Bob. Is there a maximum inventory load? Outside, if I've got Beast of Burden, can I just carry everything? Mm-hmm. Ooh, we have a home here, chat. Now this is a home. What are these windows? These look lush. It's TARDIS! Damn, son. Are they must be, they must be, that must be more bizarre items. Wait, is that the new bizarre thing? Zingarian sorcery? Yeah. Oh, damn, son. Nice. That is a nice outbuilding. It's bigger on the inside. Love it. No way. Oh, man. What was this? Is this a patrol? Or is this just part of the living settlements? This is a carpenter just wandering around. Love it. Love it. I like this set, though. I very much like this set. That's a big altar of Amir. Look from the outside, of course, first. We've got a couple of altars, huh? Goodness. Oh, well, Temple of Mitra. Horn. Hello? Do I even want to know? Love these. My goodness. Statue of Guidance. Oh, look at this fountain, though. This is lush. I love this. This entrance is beautiful. Oh, I like how he's done this. I like how he's made his own steps. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Leanne doing a bit of juggling. Nice veneer hearth. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of bizarre items I think in here as well. Look at that roof. Look at that, like, look at that. What would you call like observatory-esque, right? Astrological. Geodesic dome, yeah, yeah. But it's not geodesic. It's peaked, right? But I love this. I love this. He's done such a good job. Such a good job. And this is not bad. This mosaic flooring is not bad. Giant's fireball cauldron? Oh my goodness. Going across. Love these chandeliers. Love it, love it, love it. I love these windows as well. This is cracking, you know. It's cracking. Also, hey Yuko. How's it going, buddy? It's Byzantine architecture. Is it Byzantine? No idea. Oh, look at this. Arik strong in the arm. Lone Fisherman. Espel the Glorious. Hans the Brute. Looks like a cathedral. It's great, isn't it? It's great. I love this. I love this hall with the long table. What's he up to? What's he creeping around for? This music, though. Excellent. Leisure Palace of Quito. Goodness. Transportery stone. Oh boy. Chalk circle. Look at this. So many fancy schmancy things. Love it. He's also got a bit the ways down as well. Exactly like a Byzantine cathedral. If you look at the Hagia Sophia, there's a cathedral dome exactly like that. Yeah. Oh, look at this. This is lush. I love this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the shit. Yeah, except the exterior is peaked. Mm. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is his tavern. He built his tavern. Love it. So good. What is this? Is that just a... It's an iron brazier. Nice. So good. Awakened staff of the Triumvirate. Must be the opium den. So nice. So nice. What? Triumvirate? Wow. What have we got growing in here? Love it, man. Love it. This is a great place as well. What a great place to build. Very nice. Very, very nice. And I love this. I love this look. It's cracking. That's what I thought I could find only in my country history. Triumvirate? I don't even know what it means. What does it mean to you? It's like a kingdom with 3 powers on command. Ah, that makes sense. Three individuals sharing authority. Some form of coalition then. Triumvirate. Triumviratus. Hmm. Um... Yeah, it says there's only 5 triumvirates in human history. No way. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Okay, I got him. Get out of here. They seem relatively easy to kill, don't they? Scepter. No, not Scepter. No, this is, Oh, wait a tick. If I'm over encumbered, I can't ride my horse. That's the diff. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Surprised it isn't raining yet. I think I'm just about out of the rain section. No, it's not Scepter. We're still on, Exile lands, yeah? This is why I know the word, the triumvirate of 1869 in Paraguay, formed after the War of the Triple Alliance. Oh, we found it! Finally. Oh, hello. Hey, you, come here, give me hugs. Hello. You haven't been up here properly, have you? Oh. You have a nice lunch? Come give me a hug? Highland's definitely got an update. I legit didn't recognize it. Yeah, no, I mean it's so good, man. Wait, this is Exile Lands? Dang, yeah, yeah. It's all Exile Lands. It's looking sweet. Thanks, Alvin. That was my sister, and her and my nephew. I really like this. I really like this. Yeah, I really like this. Hard worker. Beast of burden. Really big. Like crazy good. The snowy areas look really cool. They do. They look so nice. That's me also. One hugs on demand. I think that's my toxic trait. Hugs. Like, I hug everyone. Like, why not? We're only on this earth a limited amount of time. Just hug everyone. Hugs release oxytocin. It's the happy drug. Makes people happy. Even an awkward hug is still better than nothing. Business-wise, yeah, I'll shake your hand, you know, but a hug is there's something to be said about hugging. Awkward hugs for the win. I don't like being touched. I'm allergic. Don't hug me. I'm allergic. Nah, you ain't allergic to a Macca's hug. First. Big old bear hug. Is there a maximum item count for carrying stuff? Like, can I just keep going and going? What's the maximum item count? Do we know? Is it very large? Gonna take a while. A max slot count? What's a max slot count? I'm just gonna keep going. It's a lot though. Hope so. Max slot is 100. That sounds reasonable. I love Muck Babe to bits and he's just an awesome guy, Maeve. You beauty. Good afternoon, my dude. How you doing, man? What's your plans tonight, Maeve? Doing very well. How you doing? Doing marvelous, sir. Doing marvelous. Spiffing as always. Did you ever see so much ironstone in one pocket? Need more iron? Yep. 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 Don't have enough. Slaps roof of pocket. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. Hydrate. Oh yeah, in game. GG. Thanks, dude. Who is this? Oh shit! It's Dina! No! No, don't kill her! Don't kill her! Don't kill her! Shit, she's gonna kill my fucking... She's gonna kill my thing! No! Say what you want, but they cooked with the music from Lord of the Rings? They did, man. They really did. Careful leaving render, though. Why? Land is already claimed. Oh, I made a mistake there. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. No, stop! Stop! Ah, fuck. My rhino's dead. My rhino's dead and I can't hit her! Sorry, guys. I had to kill Dina before she killed my rhino. How long's the what's the respawn timer on that? 24 hours? Revive the rhino? Can you? Can you? She's always there, though. How often does she what's her respawn, though? Revive your down followers, though, but if they die with 3 stacks, they permanently die. See, I didn't know it applied to animals as well. I suppose obviously it must. That makes perfect sense, right? Oops. Sorry. Respawn's kind of RNG. I don't think these guys can use... Can they use... No. I'm assuming you have the down, but not out setting enable. Respawn's been glitchy with render and out render and enhanced. Really? That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? The irony is, I just realized that I don't need my rhino anymore. I don't actually need to take my rhino out with me anymore. Because I have Beast of Burden. I completely forgot about that. Oh, what a numpty. Never mind.
There were islands there, at least 2 of which had been inhabited before our coming. Some of our people chose to stay, hoping to recreate the seafaring life that we had enjoyed before the cataclysm. But the water had betrayed us once, so many of us continued westward. A remnant of a remnant.
There's high authority build for some things too. If you also have high authority, they get some thick buffs. For what? You mean with the well trained? Active followers have increased attributes. Yeah. To do that, I'd need to lose... I think to get full authority, I'd need to lose either endurance or passive health regen. Or strength, right? The combo master. Combo finisher. Hello. So you took advantage. Well, I also took advantage of your... Yeah. It didn't come without benefits to you, though. See, I just switch specs all the time, all depending on what I'm doing. I have like 3 main builds I switch between for farming, KOing, and thralling. See, this is the thing. I wish that they'd make it like... I wish you could have like templated stuff like that, you know? I'm grateful that they've increased the stack sizes, though. Because I think stack sizes used to be like 100 or 200 on iron and stone and stuff, didn't it? It never used to be 1,000. It's just stat points, and depending on the animal, they get more per stat. High roll, scorpion. 12k HP, that's crazy. But only when following you, right? Not when guarding. They have their base stats when guarding. Yeah. Yeah. Which I always found annoying when they always used to go into follow mode and they'd gain their stats. They had to heal. It's like they changed that though, didn't they? They changed that in one update where once they went into follow mode, then they actually gained the percentage. So if they had full health, they'd have full health when they came into follow mode. If they had like 20% less HP, Babby boy, yay! Finally. What's the best thing to feed a boar, chat? Puffball mushrooms is 20% for greater boar. Ooh. Okay. Oops. Try that again. Well, then we'll have to feed them puffball mushrooms then. Can poop be used straight as compost, or does it have to be turned into compost? I just stick poop straight in a plant pot. Shade Spike plus ball is 30. Really? Can I raise him in a... I can raise him in a single animal pen, can't I? Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Poop needs to be turned into compost. How do you turn... Is poop turned into compost the same way as, Actually, no. How do you turn poop into compost? Because I don't know that. Definitely worth going to the Grove for. Yeah, but where does it True. True. That is it, did you know, isn't it? Because I didn't know. Right? I didn't know. Holy crap. Can't fit it all in. That's what she said. Hey, yo. Oh, you fucker. Ah, shit. Soup! There we go, soup! Soup. It took a while for me to get used to it as well. I guess if you have multiple on the same station, you have to choose which buffs to get. Really digging the base layout. So far, so good, yeah. Obviously, everything on this bottom floor is going to be moved either up or out to the externals, because this floor is going to be storage only. Although I don't know, I'm not going to fit vaults on this floor. I'm just thinking I'm just going to put chests upon chests. Some stations have multiple thrall slots with different bonuses. Yeah, but you have to, when you craft, right, with the ones like, for instance, up here. When I go to my... Oh, not this one. Where is it? No, where's my armorer? There he is. Well, oh no, not the armorer. Which one is it? Well, this is a depending on which one you click and then craft, is that what your bonus you get, or do you get all the bonuses? It's whichever one you click, right? If I want all these bonuses, I have to click that guy. If I want all these bonuses, I have to click that guy before crafting, right? That's what I'm assuming. That's what I think. That's what I would think, anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's so much nicer. It is. Move around and interact with stuff now, like they patrol the whole castle and walls and whatnot. Yeah, it's so good. What do you mean, coming to the boat? Boss man just wished me happy weekend. Beer time. Nice, dude. Don't they add up? I don't think they... I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't. They keep getting caught on the Tinker's Bench, though. I think I need to disable thrall use. Well done, people. Well done. Asgarth. Morning, Troy. Morning, morning. Was it the hearty stew? No, it was the lasting feast, wasn't it? Roasted haunch and aloe leaves. Yeah, where are the aloe leaves? Where is the It wasn't that one. I'm sure it was that one. Roasted haunch. Ah, that's where they are. Uh-huh. There it is. We dropped by your place earlier. Epic, dude. So good. So good. Loved it. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Shade spiced puffballs. Puffball mushrooms. 25 plus 1. No idea where I got this shade spice, by the way. No idea. Sorry I wasn't here to see it. It's all good, man. What you apologizing for? Did you sort out about your appointment? Have they given you a new one? Motherfucker. You rang him, have to wait till he give you a new one? Fuckers. Absolute nonsense, isn't it? Absolute nonsense. So is it just one time they need to eat it? For a feed? Or do they need to keep eating it and eating it? Well, animals only need one food. Good. The Department of Healthcare, due to all the weather, the kid would not touch me with a barge pole, even though it got outside about a month. Jeez. I'm sorry, dude. It's rough, bro. NHS is very messed up right now. over $500 with insurance? Jeez. That is a mess, man. Just gonna keep calm and try and bugger on. That's all you can do, really. Just build a bigger, better... Well, not a bigger, better. Just keep building in Conan the way you're doing. I love that tavern. I love the shape of it as well. It's like a penis. No, I'm kidding. It's great. It's so good. You go to your place and it's like it's alive, you know? Not the song I would have requested, but a great song though. In the Name of Love by Rexa. What did it request instead? Pour some sugar on me. In the Name of Love. Pour some sugar on me. How does it get that? The bot, I swear to God, the bot is such a troll. It's such a troll. I mean, it's roulette, right? It's roulette at this point. I think what I'd like to do... Would you hit him? Did he just block me? From behind. I think what the bot should do, it should basically do a search on Spotify's API, return a list of results in a table, and then recurse the table to find the title that has as many matching keywords as possible, and pick it, and weight them. And then pick the top one. Right now, it doesn't do that. Right now, it does a search, and then it does something else. I need to check. But if I search "Pour Some Sugar on Me," it should find the song "Pour Some Sugar on Me," and match all of those words, right? And play that song and request that song, add that song to the queue. If I request "In the Name of Love," it should find all songs that are returned with "In the Name of Love," and then return the first one, you know? But that would make sense. That's true. And since when has making sense been the right thing to do, right? Don't know why I'm gathering iron again. But "In the Name of Love" is also in "Pour Some Sugar on Me." Yeah, but not the lyrics. I'm talking about the title. It should match the title. We're never going to request in our little thing here. We're never going to request realistically The lyrics, like song lyrics, we're going to request songs via their name and their artist, right? Always need more iron. That's also true, though. And since I got Beast of Burden, it really doesn't matter, does it? I came down here for trees, though. Came for the trees, stayed for the iron. And there is so much of it. This means I can clear out the valley, though. The Rocknose Valley. It doesn't mean we can't. It does mean that we can't take a horse with us, though, because I am my own beast of burden. So it shouldn't search lyrics. No, it should not search lyrics. It should search band name, and it should say artist and song name. Diggy diggy. Let's get all this wood. Like a true dwarf. Tell you, I love this quick harvesting thing. It's so nice. Look how quick I've harvested these trees. It's insane. Deforestation commencing. Welcome back, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Chat! Chat! Guess what mission's available? Oh, it's exciting, chat. Oh my goodness. 2 Architects of Argos DLC codes, 1 Seeker of Dawn DLC code, Jewel of the West DLC code, Treasures of Turan DLC code, Savage Frontier Pack DLC code, Isle of Sipta DLC code, and a full game and 2 full Conan Exiles key game codes. That's huge, chat. That's huge. That's huge. Massive, chat. Massive. Oh, man. Hot damn. Hot damn. Like, I got all the DLC, right? I got all the DLC, so I'm lucky. But, I know there's a lot of you out there that don't have any DLC. Also, how did it grab firework from that? I make the sun, wind, rain, and the colorful rainbow. What are those lyrics? Are those lyrics? Are you doing tests? Are you running tests, Greg? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Yes, it was a test. So where do those lyrics come from then? There we go. Weatherman. We need the Beast of Burden change in Soul Mask. Waiting the game is rough with mods making armor 200% heavier. Wow, mods make 200% heavier? Jesus. That's crazy. Beast of Burden doesn't count towards armor class though, does it? Your armor class still slows you down. If you're heavy armor, it still slows you down. So it pulled Firework from Weatherman. What the fuck? Yeah, armor still slows you down. Because it's a different thing, right? Armor's a different thing. I'm hot, sticky, sweet. Look at that, 2051 and I'm still running. It's great. I love it. I love this for us. More reasons to play Conan, chat. Give away DLCs. Obviously, I have to complete that mission next time, because we've already started today's stream. Sliders and Soul Mask for slots and weight. Sliders and Soul Mask for slots and weight. You mean in the settings? Yeah, I mean, I haven't changed. I think the only settings I changed were the follower count and the max follower count, and what was the other one? The building, limiting buildings on limiting the number of buildings on a ship. Boat item limit, yeah. Which in a private server, I don't see there being any reason not to, you know, I don't see there being a reason to limit the boat items. That is a big rock. I wish we had boats in Conan. I don't know, there's not enough water in Conan for boats. Really? Is that a 3 skull? No, it's a single skull. Go. Go. Oh my goodness! I didn't even get a hit off! Ha ha ha! Ulrich, you beast! Look, chat. Pink. Well, Sipta there is. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. That's fair. I haven't been to Sipta yet, so I don't know. Great way to hear music you wouldn't otherwise. That's also true. So what you're saying is the bot's like, nah, you don't want to listen to this music. Listen to this music instead. What's your command you mean to chop the trees or hunt? You can craft golems to do that. But it's not like Soul Mask. Soul Mask is a whole colony management sim. Third-person colony management sim. For all intents and purposes. Golem's mine in Golem's mine is Harvit's twine bees said what? Did you say they harvest twine? Wait, they harvest bees as well? And seeds? And twine? You mean fiber? You mean the plant fiber? Got you. I had to think for a second. Sorry. Yeah. Never used a golem though. Yeah, never used a golem. One day maybe. We're not braining the right ones today, it's so good. Golems just harvest everything that should be harvested with their tool nearby, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Asazu. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, dude. Appreciate you. Always. So much food, but don't cook. Who don't cook? Wait, what? Had the chance to see Hans Zimmer in concert, and his live performance of this song was stunning. If you'll get a chance to see his orchestra do it, oh man, I'm so jealous. The guy's a genius. John Williams too, really. He's the reason I went to school for music composition. Amazing. What? I never did anything like that. The majority of what I do is all like self-taught. I could never have taken. I don't think I could ever have gone to like music school or anything because I would have just lost interest. Like I got mad respect for people that can go and learn to read music and stuff like that. Is the reason I had my music background self-taught. I just studied production and design. Nice. I didn't read half of the time. No chance to leave or understand notes and stuff. Well, you know, music's it's a universal language, like mathematics, right? You left the tower to grab materials. Now you're back to the base. Building time soon. You left the tower to grab materials. Now you're back to the base. Building time soon. I mean, I've been building in and out. So. I'm just grinding as much as I can before we go back. I want to see what the limit is. I want to see what the item limit is. Look at that. I'm on 745% of my total right now. Let's see how far we can go. Banda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I got music. I do got music. You are correct, Manda. We have music every day. See, there is no codex in the game. Is there? You know? So, the only way to know that boars have a 20% chance, have a 30% chance of getting becoming a greater boar with shades by puffballs is to try everything once. But how do you know that it's how do you know then, right? How do you know? You know? Can you select an item and split it to fill another spot inside your inventory? I could. I want to see if there's a maximum encumbrance as well, you know? Because it might be 5,000, you know? They might not be expecting people to hold this much. Daniel's dying for me to get back to building. Max 200 slots. 200 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so we're almost to the max slots then. There we are. We get max slots, we go home. Happy days. Actually, we're not nearly at max slots because that's 6 times 18. 6, 8, 48. 6. Well, that's 108 slots. 108? What am I talking about? 128. No. $108, yeah, $108, yeah. 6 times 18. I had to check. $33 rows plus some. 10 trees, 500 wood. It's 1,000 wood per stack though, so 200. It's just 200,000 wood basically that you could take home with you, or 200,000 iron. That's a lot of iron. We're up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're nearly at 20k iron. 20k wood. A lot of wood. Oh, the music and the sun comes out. Perfect timing. That has been a long time. Count K? What has been a long time? What's that? My gather runs are usually 85k stone, 800 silver, and 25k iron. Amazing. I saw you streaming. I stream every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, except for Wednesdays when I stream at 6 p.m. BST. So I'm here. Whenever you want to come around, I'm here. And if you can't come around, that's okay. Very cathartic. It's setting me to sleep, this gathering. Normally I'm at work now. That's fair. Have you got the day off now then? Or perhaps an early finish? Are you sick? Oh, well, I'm sorry. That sucks. You should get to hang out though. Pros and cons, pros and cons. Exactly. Exactly. 20k iron isn't enough. 20k iron is never enough. Never enough iron. I did a build about 7.5 million iron. It's crazy count. Crazy. This was the song you made before? Oh boy. Oh no. There. It's so nice to be able to go out without worrying about space. But also not have to be followed by a relatively weak rhino.
Taste death. Gods take you.
So how would you know in game? How would you know in game the effects of different foods without testing each one and the percentages? How would you know that shade spice food, shade spiced puffballs gives 30% chance to get a greater piggy? You know, biggest build I've done included 16 million black eyes. Good lord. You don't. See, that bothers me. That bothers me. I don't know, man. Yeah, but I'm saying in game. How do you do it in game? I think personally it doesn't matter that much anymore as well. I get greater pets all the time. I haven't gotten one greater pet yet. It's only during the growth stage, though, isn't it? When you first get them as a baby and you feed them in the stable, not in the stable, in the you know what I mean. $16,000 iron. 17,000 iron. I never tested or looked for a correlation. Put like I guess the rule the RNG. Sometimes you're just lucky. Yeah. My brain is shutting down. In the pet's inventory, the foods are listed with their relative buffs, so I'm assuming those correspond somehow. True. True. So what you're saying is you would convert a boar, look in the list, and then you'd see, ooh, Shade Spice food. There it is. Because Shade Spice food gives stronger animals, right? I didn't even get a chance. Ulrich, you beast. Oh, Christ.
Curse you. You picked the wrong fight.
That is, goodness gracious. Postal of Bestial Memory. 12 of them. Well, Shade Spice will give a 10% chance to find the role with greater variant. All pets that are insanely rare to find, I find it worth it, otherwise I just roll the dice. Yeah, that's fair. We're about to breach 20 for the first time ever. Oh, by the way, guys, that TikTok. Hang on. I'm about to tell you. What's it up to now? 185,600 now. We're gonna break. I reckon we're gonna break 2K before the end of the weekend. 200K. Nonsense. My other one about the chairs is up to 10,700 now, which is pretty big too. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's a shame. It's a shame it's not monetized, right? A penny per view. That'd be nice. Imagine. Nice little buff, you know. YouTube's gone really up as well though, because I obviously am uploading the same stuff, and that particular video on YouTube is garnered 28,000. The hardpoint attachment's got 11,000 views. The chair attachment's got 3.4K views, and the moving plants has got only 1.5K views, which is hilarious as well. But yeah, I've gotten what was it? Where is it? Hang on. I got 47,300 views, which is 43,900 more than usual. And I got 21 subscribers from those four uploads, which is huge. Obviously, we've got a couple of subs during live, but it's big, really, you know. And then I've got a total of 707 subs now, so I'm only 193 subs away from potentially being able to monetize YouTube, which is massive, to be honest. I really want to go hard with more content on TikTok and YouTube, but it's just such a difficult procedure, you know. Such a difficult procedure. Hey! Wheeler, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Welcome in. TikTok, even when monetized, basically doesn't pay. Really? Oh man, I don't know. You got to get millions of views or something. Have you? I don't know how bad or good it is on TikTok, but I mostly TikTok for discovery, and then YouTube for long form content. Oh, wait a second. Hello. Thank you. How many followers till 6K as well? On Twitch? How am I spotted on the map? With the little arrow here. $192 more to 6K. 192. So we've got 192 followers before we trigger the Uncaptathon for the summer. Reckon we get 192 follows before August. That's what, 2 months? We need 100 followers a month. I don't know what I'm on at the moment. Need to check analytics. All right. So 100 followers last month, 149 followers this month. If I keep that up, happy days. Before the end of June. What's the Uncapped-a-thon? 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Until we run out of time. Basically. So, yeah. Where am I going? Oh, so you can definitely do that? Yeah. Last year we went for... Was it 13 days last year? 17 days the year before? No. 12 hours a day. So start at 10, finish at 10. With you know, obviously but I have dinner and stuff, but I pause the timer when I go for like lunch and when I sleep. So when we start the stream, I start the timer. When I go for break, the timer pauses. I come back, the timer starts again. So it's almost, it works out at about 11 hours a day of actual time ticking, right? Give or take. Plus or minus. And then when I go to bed, the timer obviously pauses. And then I wake up, start at 10, timer resumes. Yeah, nah, I will never do a 24-hour stream again. Ever. It's one of the worst things I think you can ever do to yourself. It's incredibly unhealthy. At this point, it is streaming with a timer. Lol, that bear, I know. At this point, it is streaming with timer. 24-hour anything is just pain. Yeah, but 24-hour yeah, being awake for 24 hours, and let's face it, most of the time you're awake for more than the 24 hours. It's just not healthy for your brain, your body, or anything. You have to follow strict rules. And even then, it's just not good, right? You're not designed to stay awake for 24 hours. The song is the start of the Metallica concert. This one. Cool. Isn't this like The Good, the Bad, the Ugly or something? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I love this buff that I've given myself with these attributes, man. Being able to 2-tap an iron node is ridiculous. I'm definitely liking the style we've gone with, though. Look at that. Can't even fit it all in. That's what she said. I did that joke when I got back earlier. Is this Thunderbirds? Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. And it's 2 per, so 9,000. There you go. It automatically finds what's in there. That's good. Bum bum boom boom. Bear pelts. Got your aircon on? I had my aircon on earlier. I've been able to turn it off now, thankfully. Tell you, isn't it, man? It's so warm. It's lush, though. You know, I'm grateful, honestly. It's about bloody time, a little bit. Oh, crap. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, bother. Oh, Minnie's home, guys. Minnie's home. Hold the phone. Time to go and answer the door, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you, Rebel. Gonna go and answer the door. Now. Now. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! Come on. My God. Right. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute. In a sec. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Hey, Story, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hugs, hugs. Hell yeah. Right. Insulated wood. Who's on the server? Bird. Bird? Who's Bird? I hate that my Funcom ID is TTV. Good morning, Aromia. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Shit, I didn't press play. How's Conan? Conan's great, as always. Yeah, but I have changed my name on Steam account. My Steam account's Yuri Makas. So it doesn't change it. No. No. Yuri Makas. See, it used to be TTV, but now it's Yuri Makas. But it's here that it's the problem. I can't change that. There. Oh, he can. Hey! Ah, profile URL's already in use. There you go, that's why. That's why. There's a baby capybara at the Edinburgh Zoo named David Attenborough. What? Amazing. Wait a minute, is that all the berries I got? That's not all the pulp I got. It's not only 463 pulps. There's way more than that. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are my berry pulps? And they're in my inventory. It's like, where are my glasses? I can't find my glasses. Anybody see my glasses? Guys, have you seen my glasses? Attenborough. Yeah, Attenborough. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Oh, got a new badge yesterday. Whoa, that looks suspiciously like. Oh yes, yes, Altera badge, so good. Altera badge, so good, man. So good, man. He's so good. He's so good. Right. Let's see. We need to store our. Companions. Crafting station. Companions. Twine, that's the one. I knew there was something we need to make. Wait, is this the best we can do? Improvise Tanner? Nah. Journey. No, knowledge. Tanner. Grandmaster Tanner. Get out of here. Speed up the tanning process. Processing hides resulting in greatly reduced fuel costs. Well, precision tannery. Is that the best one? Improves Tanner's table though? No. So improved Tanner's table is the best Tanner's table there is. Working on a ziggurat build in Conan. Nice count, nice. On your 7th stone run? 7th stone run? What's a stone run, Dardis? So it still comes up with recipe boar, right? Oh, I did get a greater croc. Did I? Wait, no, hang on. Could I craft the greater croc? Yeah, I crafted the greater croc. Oh, but you needed... Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You needed a greater... So I did get a greater crocodile. I did get a greater crocodile. I did get a greater crocodile. Because I want one there and one there. Maybe we have it like that as pets. Almost like pets, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So we just need one more. We just need one more croc. Shade spiced human flesh. Human flesh. How big are these things? Oh, they are monstrous, aren't they? I think that's way too big. I think that's way too big for that area. They'd have to go down here, I think, somehow. Hmm. Where is he? There he is. The one with the chimney's better. I mean, bigger. Yeah, no, I know. Well, it's the same size, but it has a chimney. No, it's the same dimensions on the floor, but it goes all the way up like that as a chimney. Crazy big. Crazy big. Interesting. Can't go in that way. Tell me, doctor, where are we going this time? Is this the 60s or 1999? Take me away, I don't mind, but you better promise me I'll be back in time. Gotta get back in time. Don't tell me, hang on a minute. No, you can't do building in first person while swimming. Well, that's a bit crappy. Get back, Marty. so nice. .21 gigawatts! 1.21 gigawatts! It can't be done, can it? What was I thinking? There's that word again. Heavy. Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in the future? Now let's see. Stats. Sated. Carry weight increase. 12 points of healing every 3 seconds. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Not that I need the carry weight increase, but still nice to have something different, you know? Right, should we redo this? We need to hold, because I need to redo this, because I realized that I didn't actually explain correctly what, and I got something on my tit. I didn't actually explain correctly what the preservation bin box does, because I actually said, did you know that the preservation box can store, right? What I need to do is explain, right? Or in so many words, I need to explain that the preservation box prevents the expiry of not even food, but any item with an expiration timer, right? That the preservation box can preserve indefinitely any item with an expiration timer, basically. Right? That's what I need to do. So do I say it like that? Do I say, did you know that the preservation box can preserve not just food, obviously preserve indefinitely. Indefinitely, that's the word I want to do, isn't it? This is supposed to pose all decayed. So I say, did you know that the preservation box can indefinitely preserve not just food, but any item with an expiration timer, including animals? I think that's good enough. Right? I think that's good enough. Yeah. It's a cryo. It's more like a cryo box. Yeah, exactly. Brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair combed back and your sunglasses on, baby. I can see you, my love for you will still be gone after the boys of summer have gone. Doodle-doo-doo. What was a dumb idea? What was a dumb idea, dude? Compost heaps make it go faster, so eggs go in composts to hatch. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you telling me I didn't read the description. I didn't read the description. Oh my god. I didn't read the description. Is that what the expiry timer is? Snake egg? An egg containing a baby about to hatch? Because outside of it, it's 16 hours. If I put it in here, does that mean it takes 48 minutes to hatch a fucking snake? Oh, we're gonna have a snake! We're gonna have a snake! Oh my god, I didn't read the description. I didn't read the description. We're gonna have a snake. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ah, snake precious. Yes. I didn't even know there were snakes. Yeah, well, this is the thing. So this is the thing. I knew there were snakes, but I was like, how the fuck did you get a snake? Of course I had a snake egg. I thought it was food. So I put it in the goddamn the thrall box, the thrall thing. So I put it in there. It's not food. Did you know? Wait. How do you get a snake egg? Because I don't even know how I obtained it. I don't even know how I got it. I looted it, I think. Do keep a timer, though, since the hatchling will also expire faster. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Ooh, yeah, okay. Computer, set a timer for 45 minutes. There we go. Fuck a snake. Why are you like this, Count? Why are you like this? Right, we've got to move the thrall pot as well. Doodle-doo. I've got to move all this from down here somehow. But I don't think I can do that until I've got to finish the outside first. So let's have a look. Shaped wood, hardened brick, steel reinforcements. Did you know that the preservation box can indefinitely preserve not just food, but any item with an expiration timer, including animals? Yes, Queen. Yes. That's gonna be my next viral TikTok. Let's. Oh my god. That was perfect. That was like perfection, TARDIS. God damn, you couldn't even, that was, that was the most perfect in sync sticker I've ever seen. Like, literally perfect. Mwah. See, that's gonna work. You see how it's gonna work? You see how good that's gonna be? Because this is gonna basically be the front, and then there's gonna be a peak on here, and then this is gonna go up into a tower. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. Ooh. Oh my god. That was perfect! It sounds so funny though, because it sounded terrible! That was sounded perfection, TARDIS! It sounded terrible! God damn, that was so... That was sounded absolutely terrible! We could take... If we take away that end bit, we just have me doing ridiculously terrible impression of Peter Griffin, doing the Axel F theme, and then saying, that was perfect! That is perfect! Oh, it's like, all right, Yuri, you know, don't think much of yourself, do you? It was so good, though. It was so good. Oh, it's the fiber that we lack. Of course it is. Where's all my fiber gone now? Oh, did I turn all the fiber into stone consolidant? I think I did, yeah. Let's take this then. There we go. Computer, how long is left on the timer? Nice, nice. Did you know that they recently discovered muscle attachment points on a T-Rex? That means it would have had that it would have had lips. They recently discovered muscle attachment points on a T-Rex. That means it would have had lips. Really? Goodness. What's this one? Oh my god. That was perfect! Even that was great. That's great. That's the one. That's the one. Like how a croc has no lips and its teeth fall out or show wear, and how wolves have lips that cover teeth and protect them. They found those same muscle attachment points on the upper and lower jaws of the T-Rex. That mean... Doesn't that change the, Doesn't that change the, like, the, like, how they think of the evolution of dinosaurs and birds and reptiles, etc.? Doesn't that change where T-Rex sits in that evolution, table? So it could properly close its mouth, yeah. I mean, have you seen a reconstruction of a rhino and and a horse based on their skeletal structure? Have you seen if we basing the same reconstruction of dinosaurs as we reconstruct common day animals? They are completely different. They look completely wildly different than what we know them as, right? You take a rhino, take its skeleton, and then try to create a version of it, you know, would be completely, like, it's completely different to what it looks like actually. So dinosaurs, without seeing and without having a dinosaur like frozen, like perfectly preserved, we don't really actually know what they look like. It's all assumption, right? Or the one walrus that was fully stuffed with no wrinkles. Look at hippo skulls. Elephant skulls are fucking weird. Yeah. Like, imagine what you would, like... Do you know what I mean? Looking at something via its skeleton is just so much you can do, man. It'd be like looking at the building foundations alone, assuming what the building was with no other info. It's crazy, really. Nice. So I've got these two doing the cheap version of this, the 1-to-1 for iron reinforcements on the Garrison's blacksmith, and then I've got one campaign blacksmith doing the reinforce. To make the steel reinforcements. See? Because the reinforced recipe comes from the thrall, not the table. Because if I was to use the table, it'd be 2 steel bars for the table, right? Or it would be two iron bars for the iron reinforcements. So if I have 2 of these tables. If I wanted to match the timings, though, I'd have to have 3 of these tables. 3 of these tables almost is the same as one craft. As one craft on here. So this crafts 3 times for every almost one item. It's more like it's more like a 2.5, right? Speed-wise, campaign table is fast, yeah. But so we get the garrison table, we get 2 garrison blacksmith benches, crafted up a storm on the cheapy, and then one doing the reinforce. Yeah. Yes. Almost done with that. Gonna get 4,000 hard bricks. Wait a minute, so even though this is... Oh yeah, I could take this and still build with it, can't I? Yes! Oh, that's so good though. So we don't need craft from inventory. We don't need to rely on craft from inventory. Oh, that's huge news. Yeah. That's huge. To be honest. Big poggers. Right. Outside of that though, what I need is... I'll tell you what, let's take it with. Cute picture in Discord. I'll see it when I finish stream. Make a science, making them re-examine all the things we thought we knew though. It's so cool. Science for the win. Science for the win. Yeah! Science, bitch! This is annoying because I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in, so I can't build properly. Ugh. I suppose I don't need to necessarily. What? Why can't I... What? 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 Well, that's not frustrating at all, is it? Tell you what, let's go tell him to stand somewhere else. God damn it. It's not... Yeah, it doesn't work, look. That's a fucker. That's a fucker, isn't it?
I'm on my way.
Hi, my freak. How you doing, buddy? Huh, interesting. So it has to be facing the right way to get it, look. It has to be facing the right way. How funny. What? I'm on my way. 30,000 stone only give me just over 5k bricks with a with a mid smelt with a what smelter? He loves the air horn, otherwise he wouldn't have a redeem for it. Exactly. Exactly. Just read an article. Riley Reid, prawn actress, is now demanding that all her prawn videos are removed from the internet now that she has a kid, because she doesn't want the kid to see them. I guess the dildo of consequence really rarely comes lubed. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, you can't... you know, one can't be really prude if one is going to show one's buttocks on the tinternets. You know? Don't Google mommy. Exactly. Just all she needs to do is write a song about it. Happy days. You know? Stop whining! You're soft. You lack discipline. I got a son. You don't hear me complaining, do you? You know? Now she wants the internet scrubbed because she's ashamed? Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it? But this is the thing about education as well, though, right? You know, this is why there are a lot of people that are like, maybe you shouldn't do this to the women in their 20s, and they're like, oh, my body, my choice, and it's like, yeah, no, that's absolutely correct, but you know, consequences. You know, there are going to be consequences when you grow up and you become an adult, for all intents and purposes. I wasn't an adult until I was about 36, right? I didn't grow up till I was about 36, right? Like, actually, like, feel, like, you know, grow up in my mind, you know? I was still fucking about, like, LARPing as an adult until I was about 36. I can distinctly remember the change in me and my, you know, and my priorities. But I mean, I've always wanted a family, but what I'm saying is that, you know, there are consequences to our decisions as young adults, and that's why we shouldn't also necessarily be listening to kids when they say, you know, about stuff, because there are consequences to our decisions, you know? So that's why it's adults' responsibility to guide them through until their adulthood, and then, you know, guide them through their early adulthood to say, you know, well, you know, you gotta make good decisions, you know, make sure that they're well informed about the decisions that they're gonna make, and then eventually, you know, there it is, you know. Then later they could be like, oh well, I knew what I was getting myself into, so that's my responsibility, You know? Now it's like, oh no, I made a bad choice when I was, in my 20s. And I want to rectify that. Well, you know, who's to blame? Is it the people that allowed the choice to happen? Or is it the person that made the choice? It could be a little of column A, a little of column B too. You know? But ultimately, we're all, as adults, when we're classified as adults, we're all capable of making adult decisions, but we have to live with those consequences as adults. You know? It sucks, but there it is. Like, I got lots and lots of stuff out there on the internet. You know, but it's how I do it. You know, I made the distinction. What's the distinction? I made the choices to make sure that I was able to... Oh, what's the word? Not like hide it in any sense, because it's not for shame. It's just, you gotta look if you want to find stuff about me, and you won't be able to search my name and find it. You have to know. Is that, like you can't know a little bit about me and they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna find this, because that doesn't work, because it's not connected, right? There's a separation, and if you don't separate those two things, well then that was a bit foolish of you, and it's unfortunate that you're gonna have to deal with those consequences now. But yeah. Ah, another one. Cause and effect do not seem to compute for some. Yeah, all the marketing until now has been seen as much as you can see, as much as you can by as many people. Yeah. With knowing that what you're doing is permanent if it's internet related. Yeah, no, for sure. Sorry, TARDIS, see you later. LARPing. Do you still have your costumes? Want my adult costumes? Yeah, it's right here. This is it. That's what her bad point. I think she was 16, 17 when she got into the biz. Well, that's fucking wrong for starters. So she needs to sue whoever. Yeah, but that's it. There was only one woman that did it, and it's because she lied about her age, and the P producers didn't verify it. She went on to be a regular Hollywood actress too. Yeah, see that again. This is what I'm saying. It's like there is nuance. There is a small nuanced area, right? That's who's to like the blame pointer like does this, So this is what I was saying. Young people, legal people now. I'm talking about that side of things. This is fucking rough, but that should never happen, right? That should never happen, and there are laws preventing that. So if somebody doesn't do their due diligence, they should be held accountable for that, right? In full force of the law, 100% full force of the law. Come down on them people like a sack of bricks, right? But we also have to think about when did we actually become adults in our minds and be able to make adult decisions? At 18, are you making adult decisions? No. You're making decisions because you're now classified as an adult, right? So there's a big difference there. Big old difference, right? Did I just do that? Crap. I win. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dug yourself a hole now. You want to keep people to fill the hole that is there. See, this is the thing. Like, I don't think people. I think people need to make mistakes in order to learn their own boundaries. I don't see them as mistakes, but learning moments. That's also true. Sometimes those learning moments can move on from. You can't move on from if expectations are possible. But that's also that's education, right? That's down to education. I'm not talking about school. I'm talking about education. You know, real world education. Parental, commercial. You know, how we present those kinds of things in society. You know, if those kinds of things are acceptable in society, well then adults that become adult are going to make decisions based on those acceptances, and then later on realize that, oh, actually it's not as acceptable as it's made out to be, right? And that's, yeah, it's like, you know. Both parties are at fault at that point, yeah. If she purposefully hit it, she's to blame as well. Well, yeah, but also, like, you know, there are things in place to prevent our children from making bad decisions, you know? And if the people that are in the position of power, bearing in mind, you know, it's the balance, it's the balance of responsibility and the balance of power. The people that are hiring are in the position of power. If those people that are in the position of power don't do the due diligence and the necessaries, making sure that this is actually legitimate, well, then they should be held accountable, right? Quick note, if you frame a map room with a corner pillar so it fits, don't delete it, it won't go back in. Get the placing right before you start placing pieces around it. Get the placing right before you... Yeah. You can't... You can build... You can build... You can build the map room and then place stuff, but you can't place stuff and then build the map room. Yeah, I've had that before. I had that before now. Raise my son's pretty simple. Show respect at all times and own your mistakes, solve your shit, and hug your mother. Damn straight. I think that's the thing, you know? We should be 100% teaching our sons and daughters to respect each other and themselves. 100%. You know? 100%. Interesting. That's interesting. That's because of that, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Isn't that interesting? It doesn't want, I thought we had it on this corner, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't have one there. We don't have one there. Okay, we don't actually have one there. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have one. That's why. We only have it there. Yep. Yep. Nice. There we go. Basic life right there. Absolutely, yeah. Small rant. I thought it was slightly sick, but my body has decided to take that as an opportunity to send me into a flare, so it's a bad mobility day today. Fuck. Shit. Sorry, Rebel. You said, the hiring party needs to get the due diligence and verify stuff, but if you make a fake ID and good luck spotting that it's fake unless you know what to look for the purpose of you saying you're 18 instead of 16, 17, I really doubt the judge will be lenient on you, even if you are a minor. That's also true. But, it's not a, oh yeah, welcome to prawn. No. It's go to the doctors, get tested, get your ID. Where's your legal ID? Where's your passport? Your legal ID might not be out there for the world, but as the studio, I need to know that, right? I need to know that you are allowed to work in my studio, because if I get a on the door and it says right inspection, I'm going to be the one that's fucked, not you, right? So anybody that's in that business has in complete 100% responsibility of duty to vet the individuals coming into the business. 100%. And it is 100% their responsibility. You will be treated as you will be charged as a minor with I'm not sure what it is. You will still be held accountable for your actions. Right? The same as if you go into a shop, buy alcohol and consume alcohol. You're still held accountable for your actions. I think in those instances, I don't know. I think now shops can be held accountable if they sell to underage. I think they can be held accountable if they sell to underage individuals under the law now. I'm going to try to get in illegal, and they should have done the correct dig, and the studio definitely is a fault. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Without a shadow. Without a shadow. I don't know if I want to do that. Do we want to do that? Does that look like absolute crap? Maybe I just do it on these edges. Because these ones are going to go across there like that. Yeah, that might be the way. Vibes. It flaming red. Please rely. Even if it's immoral and a bit unethical, the just side will side with the hiring party a bit. No. Not in that instance. No. Judge will throw the book at you, and the judge will 100% hold you accountable if you purposefully lie. Even a dumb lawyer will argue that if you made a fake ID for the purpose of being seen as an adult, you could just argue that after that, why am I being seen? You could just argue after that why am I being seen as an adult? What do you mean? Over here you're gonna get in trouble if you pretend to be if you have a fake ID and you try and be an adult, you're gonna get in trouble. But you'll get in trouble as a minor, right? You get in trouble as a minor. And if in the case of illegal occupation, right? That I don't know. I can't say. I don't have enough information. But I can tell you that you will be treated as a minor if you're found out as a minor. If it's found out later, there's probably like some sort of statute of limitations on it, right? There's probably some limitation in the law that says, oh, well, after so many years, you can't be held accountable for your actions as a minor, as an adult, because you're like, yeah, there's rules and laws and stuff like that. But if you were 16 and you pretended to be 18 to get a job that needed you to be legally 18. And you faked documents, you'd be done for fraud under as a minor, but also you'd be whatever the charges were of the soliciting or whatever it was as well as a minor, and you also the business, depending on the business, would be held accountable as well, and depending on what it is, soliciting, like, If you had unknowingly, there would probably be some. If you had unknowingly done so, depending on your legal, the legal documentation that was signed, agreed upon, blah 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 blah. There's loads of nuance in it, but ultimately, the person that lied is held accountable, and then depending on the rest of the legal stuff, which most companies protect themselves against these days, especially the companies that are doing those kinds of businesses, then there'll be then it will be a different legal proceedings, right? If you do some bad, at least in the US, if you do some bad shit at 16, they might treat you as an adult. Yeah, I think there's also nuance to the case, nuance to that as well. Yeah, at least over here. You can't just go out and murder someone at 16 and expect to go to juvie, expect to be treated as a juvenile. You know what I mean? It's like there's certain things, and even as a juvenile, you're still going to be held. You're still going to have sentenced. You're still going to be sentenced to something. There's still going to be huge consequences to your actions, whatever crime you've committed. Without a doubt. Two minutes. You'll go to juvie for 2 years and move to jail at 18, yeah. And you might even have another trial. Right? When you become an adult, depending on the length of your sentence as well, you could probably appeal. But if you appeal, you risk then being computer stop. You risk then, I think, computer stop. Ignorant thing. That's what I mean by being treated as an adult. Yeah. don't get me wrong. You're not. It's not a get out of jail free card, right? It's not a get out of jail free card. Being a kid is no excuse, but at the same time, there's a certain level of accountability. All right, snakes, chat. Snakes. What's a snake's favorite food? What's a snake favorite food? Come on, we're gonna get snake favorite food. We should have done this already. What's a snake's favorite shade spice food? It's gotta be shade spiced egg or something. A shade spiced corrupted something. Perfect cut of meat. But anyway. Note, make sure you don't break the law, people. Don't break the law, and the law won't come for you. It's simple. You break the law, expect the consequence. Make some stupid decisions, expect consequences. Cobra hatchling! Oh look, the cobra hatchling doesn't actually expire. It's a cobra! A baby animal. Baby animals, it's cobra. Smaller, cuter, and significantly less dangerous than its parents, this immature animal can be placed in an animal pen and given various types of fodder to make it grow. With good food and little luck, it'll grow to be a loyal companion or a fierce guardian, or a quick meal, worst comes to worst. It's not actually got an expiration. Exquisite meat. Is it exquisite meat? Cobra? Exquisite meat. Exquisite meat. Oh, exotic, exquisite meat. That's this one. That's this one, right? Oh, there we go. Perfect cut of meat. Perfect cut of meat. Shade spice, perfect cut of meat. Not shade spice, for exquisite meat. I love the consistency. Make it with shade bloom if you got a better chance. Yeah, this one, right? The shade spiced perfect cut of meat. Okay, let's craft one. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. As far as I know, for you to be treated as an adult, they'll bring a psychology doctor or something like that and demonstrate that you're fully aware of what you did. Basically, you can't argue that you didn't know that because you're a kid, especially now in the age of the internet. If you're dumb enough to search things on the internet, but drugs are good for this, you could say after that, I'm a kid and I didn't. Yeah, no. So I get it. Is that the one? Is that the one? Shade spiced exquisite meat. Are we sure? Are we sure? It's gonna be all your fault. Well, it's gonna be all your fault. You better be right about this. Is there a... Yeah, I suppose it would be the wiki, wouldn't it? Should we look it up? Should we look it up? Conan wiki. Conan Exiles wiki. Search. Search. Cobra. Oh, and Cobra. Cobra. Cobra pet, hatchling, pet. Cobra hatchling. That's what it is, isn't it? Cobra hatchling? Cobra hatchling? Yeah. Snakehead has been allowed to decay. Pets used in the following recipe. Here we go. $35%. Hang on. Chance to get. Alpha pet. 3%, 15%, 20%. 30%. Shade spice, perfect cut of meat, 30%. My guy knows what he's talking about, chat. My guy knows what he's talking about. 30%. There you go. There you go. GG. Let's go. Let's get a perfect Cobra. Boom, baby. Oh, we didn't get the greater ball, chat. No greater ball. Boo! Boo! Shade spice not guaranteed though unless it's changed. No, it's 30% chance. 30% increased chance. 30% increased chance. 70% for Cobra, 30% for Alpha. But you're just increasing your odds. Boo. Where's my other boar? Where's my other boar? What did we say it was? And we could search here, can't we? Again, boar. Shoat pet used in recipe. 30%. Shade spice, puffer mushrooms. That's the one, puffer mushrooms. Yeah, puffer mushrooms. There we go. Shade spice, puffer mushrooms. Craft. Even if it was locked to like the alpha or greater varieties. Wish you could ride the boars like it's Soul Mask. Yeah, that'd be fun. Alright, how to get a greater wolf then? Let's see. We got a wolf cub. Perfect cut of meat. Exquisite meat. Exquisite meat. You get that from... No, you don't get that from the big gazelles, do you? You don't get that from the big gazelles. Time for some kodo hunting. Yuri, it's raining. It is. Take your weather back. Mate, it's boiling here. I tell you. I'll tell you. It's so hot, man. It's fucking thundering and raining here for the last 3 days. That's how I feel in game, dude. State of it. State of it here. This is all I get every day in where I am. Right, shade spice, exquisite meat. There you go. Gimme. Da, 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 da. Put some storage here. Little box for poop. Hot bricks. Let's go. Keep it up, chat. Keep it up. Oi, oi. Is the Kodos the Drobbit, the large black and grey gazelle, and the large black and grey gazelle? It is the big gazelles, is it? I thought so. I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure if the big gazelles dropped it. Nice. Nice. So the question is now, should I replace what's under here? Oh. Very snazzy bass. Hey, Badger, what's up, dude? Thank you very much. One does one's best, you know? Oh, where did those bees go? Bzzzt. Where did the bees go? As always, I've lost my bzzz. Oh, no, unless I... No. I think I already put those bees into... Yeah, I think I already put them in the fishing boxes. Did I? Yeah, I must have used them already earlier. I must have. Yeah, because they're not here, so I don't have them. So... Unless... No. Okay. Well, we don't have them then. Seen a lot of people picking this up again lately. Is there an update of some Android players back in? So no, it's Conan Exiles Enhanced. So like brand new, basically updated from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. All the graphics updates, everything. It's beautiful. It's crazy beautiful. Like, it's thoroughly wonderful. Bitch. I need to upgrade my mace, man. Bees or hives? You had hives without bees. Yeah, hives without bees seem to produce honey, so I just don't bother. I don't bother putting bees in the hives. I just use the bees in. I just use bees in my fishing, in my fishing traps. And because I've got this attribute, this where is it? Careful harvest. Twice as likely to gather rare resources when harvesting. I can gather bees from the bushes and stuff. Not many, but enough. There we go. It's a worker bee. See. Let's dance. I just realized where you are. I used to live around the spot when I played the game, just by foot of the mountain. Yeah, so basically it's in between the cold zone and the hot zone, and it's right next door to New Asgarth. It's a nice spot. I'm very pleased I chose it. It's in between almost everything. I feel like it's a good place to start, a good place to base out from. So how many bees? 15 worker bees so far. Wondering if I get any bees from these, or if I only get bees from the berry bushes. I think you only get bees from berry bushes, but I might be wrong. I'd like to see bees get from anything, because I need seeds as well for oil. So, because I basically used you go out harvesting for the seeds, making the oil, and you get bees, which you can turn bees into oil too, by using bees in the fishing traps. So, because up here we don't get any of the bugs. To be honest, if I really was desperate, I'd probably just go down into the desert and harvest like thousands of the bloody ants down there. But it doesn't look like we're gonna get very many. There's another 10 worker bees. So it looks like it's these you get worker bees from, just those plants. Just the berry bushes. Or maybe I was just unlucky with the rest. Arrow. I've had a few people over the years try to convince me. We have a community server. So this would be the time to replay. So much has changed. It's so good, man. It's so good. The thing is, Conan, I find Conan is one of the games you can just go back to anyway. It's always been a game that I've gone back to. It's similar to No Man's Sky, although I would argue that Conan is much more fun to go back to, because it's. I always like to start again when I play games, and No Man's Sky is much more difficult to start again. You have to start right at the very beginning of the story, and you know a lot of stuff is locked, and you don't have any way of artificially bloating. If you have a private server, you can get to 60 like that. You just got to increase the rates, and gather rates, and the build rates. You can't really do that with No Man's Sky per se. You can go to creative mode, but it's not as fun. You still don't have the grind. You still don't have the challenge. You can still have challenging Conan, but you can have a much more enjoyably accessible building experience, for example, a crafting experience. You still nothing has changed combat wise. You still need to kill the bosses. You still need to do the dungeons to complete the game. But in order to build a base, I don't need, and I don't need all the things in the world. Get out of here. Because I could just go out and get, 6,000 fiber in a couple of minutes. Because 2.5 times rates. Very similar. I always reset, even if it's only been a couple of months. Yeah, I prefer. My favorite thing is to start from scratch in every game. That's why I never complete a game. That's why I never complete. I've never finished Project Zomboid. You know, because there's always something, and I always want to start again, and I love starting again because I love the challenge at the very beginning, and it always reminds me of, you know, to be mindful of where you come from and to learn the early game so that the early game becomes as enjoyable as possible. Because sometimes, you know, when you're learning a game, it can be really hard to enjoy the learning curve and get into the late game. One day I will get into late game, both in Conan and in Project Zomboid. Until then, I'll keep building castles. And if you can have mods to make the level cap to 120, get all the perks. Unfortunately, we won't be adding mods to the server. I mean, some people like that. But yeah, we won't be adding mods to the server because at the moment, the mod launcher does not allow people on Game GeForce Now to play. So, I won't be there because I want Kira to be able to join us. So, it's not just that. It's anyone that has GeForce Now. It's not just Kira. But I don't like to limit... I don't like to limit the people that can play, especially if it's, you know, my family. But, you know, it hasn't been a bad experience not having mods. The only experience that I've had that's been really brutal for me is the fact that I've had to deal with the nuances of building without lesser building placement restriction mod. And that's absolutely fine. You know, I've overcome the challenge, and arguably, you know, overcoming that challenge gives you a much more, what's the word? Much more satisfaction to overcome that challenge. You know? Where is he? He's not here. Maybe I already killed him once. Wait a minute. I just realized I need more storage to download and play Conan. Oh no. Oh no, but can't run Everwin for limited RAM I have. Damn. Someone always has the option of it, and I get it. Anything I've done since Rat Race, I've done so much more beyond and reset so many times, but late PC is a bit less interesting and present, I find. It's the early struggle. Yeah, for sure. With the, you know, Rat Race is a very much an endurance and focus exercise. You know, if you get bored and nonchalant, you'll just die and waste 5 years of an in-game run. You know, that's just how it's gonna go. You know, eventually you're gonna you might get lucky many times, but eventually you're gonna run over to the point where you're just not lucky anymore, and you end up dying. You know, because you know it's an exercising, challenging yourself not to get bored. Ultimately. That's why I don't do what a lot of people tend to do, and, you know, and smash one skill at a time. I tend to, like, flip between stuff and take my time and relax, and, you know, most people have already done all the dungeons and geared up and stuff in Conan, you know, not saying on the server, I'm saying, like, in general, players, you know, that I know of, they tend to be, they tend to get the content done, and I'm like, no, I'm just chilling. I'm harvesting my fiber. I'm building my house. I had to step back because I just started playing the game for the sake of it and not enjoying it. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. Exactly. You know, like, I love the Rat Race, and I love the challenge, and I love Project Zomboid. You know, there's so many different ways to play Project Zomboid as well. But, you know, I'm a variety creator. I want to create variety. I want to do variety games within the survival crafting genre. I'm just going to switch game completely. I'm just it. I'm done. I'm done with Zomboid now. See, the irony of that was me memeing. That was me memeing. I will never be done with Zomboid. Let's put it that way. I could never be done with Zomboid. Whoa. Sail distant shores. Oh, that brightness, though. Do 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 do. Oh me, someday I will fly, valley with good horse, sail to distant shores, sail to distant shores. Like hunting all the worker thralls and fighting thralls. I love that part. I love that part as well, though. You know? So you can get better rates up north, too. Bees are rare drop, roughly 1% chance. Obtained while harvesting plants. Best plants you'll have. High success. Aloe, yellow lotus, black lotus, and crimson lotus. Nice. 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 I love Howard's world building too much to be done with Conan ever. Howard's world building? Howard's world building? What's that? I'll never be done with Conan Exiles myself. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be done with Conan. I've got an entire map to do, chat. What do you mean done with Conan? Are you crazy? Did you know that you can never be done with Conan? Especially when there are 2 maps. Deux maps. Creative Buildarian Age and Conan. Okay. I didn't even know. I love that they've done that. What, merge them, smash them together? Yeah, yeah. But it's two different maps, 2 different world maps. But now you can travel between them. It's peak, right? Peak. 100%. Never got into Zomboid. My partner really liked it, though. Zomboid's great. Like, Zomboid is always going to be there. You know, for me. I'm always a PC-focused person. I want to branch out more beyond just playing the same thing, as I enjoy thousands of hours, as much as I enjoy thousands of hours of Project Zomboid. Exactly. I mean, shit, the rat race. I started the rat race when I was on 800 hours. I'm now on 3,000 stupid hours. 3,000 and stupid abouts of hours. Because of rat race. But it's not like I haven't done 3,000 hours of rat race. I've done 3,000 hours of Project Zomboid because rat race opened the doors to my gameplay style, right? It changed the way I perceive the game. Make it, did you know of how to get the scepter? When I'm ready to go to Scepter, I will. This song only reminds me of Deadpool anymore. With the dog. No, which one is it? No. What's the one with the Deadpool and Wolverine? When is that bloody dog? Oh my god. That little ugly mutt. It is, yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine with the dog. But is this Dogpool, yeah. Is this that though? This isn't that, is it? I love it when he goes in and he's like, the legends are true. The Cavalrine. And then fucking Henry Cavill's just like does shotgun arms to bring out the claws. That was mwah. Mwah. I'm surprised they didn't have him grow his fucking lamb chops during the thing as well, because that's memed about, isn't it? The fact that he literally grew a beard. There was so much testosterone between him doing the shotgun arms that he literally grew a beard. You know, he didn't, obviously. It's just a lighting effect, right? But it looks like his beard goes from like almost stubble to beard. It's easy to pretend. No, you're not a fool. Should've known better than to treat a friend that I've been given. Gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Whoa, 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 do. Try that again. Try that again. I know you're not a fool. Oh. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Yeah. Nice. That looks right, doesn't it? Or should we put these ones in their place? Said. So it looks like that. And then with the things on top. Put these on top. I could put these on top, actually. Yeah, maybe we use this. Yeah, maybe we do this instead. Because that's too... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, that's better. I can already see it's better. Nice. It's a shame that those lips don't marry up with the lips below. You know? They don't bend at the same angle. You know, they don't come down. Down. That's nice though. I like it. The only bad thing is literally this. It's too high. It's too thick compared to the rest of it, right? It's good though. It's good. There you go. In the second movie, I think. Ah, okay. I hate that putrid meat stacks only to 25. It's like the worst, man. The worst. All right. What have we actually done today? That's a lot of iron. That is a lot of bricks. That's more iron. Holy Hannah. Right. Okay. Bullshit, there's more than that. Better. Nice. 7,000 incoming. Crazy. Love to see it. Can you imagine being able to do that? in real life. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Come on. Almost done. Almost done. My goodness. Should we have a look? What's it like now, chat? What's it like now? Hang on. 186,000. Almost 11k on the other one too. 186,000, man. $14k from for 200,000. That's insane. That is completely insane. How it got that far, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Nonsense is what that is. Nonsensical. Right. What do we think of that, though? For what now? So there's a TikTok video I uploaded for one of my tips videos, and it's hit so far. It's 186,000 views. Insane. Insane. We like that though? Do we like that? Do we like that? That entrance looks like a mean face. I like that entrance. I think so. I think so. I wanted this to go all the way around, but it won't, so there's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. We'll get more decoration as the time comes. We'll get more and more decorations. But I think that this works. What is it? What is it called? Terranian? Yeah. I think the Terranian wall breaks up the Yamatai wall really nicely without removing that feel and without bringing it all samey. You know, it acts as a border. It's really nice. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Nice-a-do. Indeed. 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 I want to get these. I want to get these bloody. How long till these are done? Not that long. Not that long. I tell you what. I'll tell you next time. To the windows, to the walls, to the sweat drip down my balls. Oh, you motherfucker. Right, chat? Oh, wait, what happened there? Why did we get a watch? Well, that's weird. Let the sweat drip down my balls. Oh, you fucking dog. Well, my bet on YouTube, it's 29,900. So they do similar numbers, man. They do similar numbers. It's crazy. And honestly, who downvotes a tip video? Who downvotes a tip video that's like 10 seconds long? Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Right, Chad, it's Friday night. Ha! Ha! Let's go. Let's go. We gotta go raid Murney, chat. Murney's live with some Conan. I believe she's on Sipta too. I think she's on Sipta. I believe she's on Sipta. She's also actually got a finished home by the look of it too. Next stream when? Well, so this is the thing. I don't know yet. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow night. I might, but I don't think I will. So the next stream, if I don't stream tomorrow night, it'll be on Monday, 10 a.m. So, yeah. Watch this space. Watch this space because, you know, you never know. I might be like, oh, fuck it, let's go. But listen, join me in spreading some love and positivity over to Murney's way. And have a great night. I wish I could stay for longer. I'd like to be streaming all night, building all night with you guys. But, you know, I got to give you a break from me. It's not fair otherwise. Rebel, Casper, thanks for joining, guys. You take care of yourselves. And that goes for everybody. Look after yourselves. Take care of your friends, your family, and your loved ones. But above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. Join the raid. I love your faces. Mwah. Bye.